Oh, thank you, Quo. Yes, no, don't blame me whatsoever. If you want to hide from spoilers, so that you can play it for yourself, please do. Please do. But yeah, but lurk for the drops. Lurk and get your drops. Can't deal with our baby Aurene growing up. I know. Y'all, this will be my very first Guild Wars 2 story as a god walking amongst mere mortals. That's what we did last month. Or the month, no, beginning of last month. Yeah, but almost a month ago now, I got Guam. Might be my very first time. Ooh. Forced entry, yes! Let's go. Don't start it yet. Ah! It's so cool. Ooh, I'm so excited to see what Bavanisos looks like and like learn about it. The Titans, I think it's just like a Titan spawning ground now. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Wizard's Vault refresh. So there's new Wizard's Vault stuff. We've got the Enchanted Roller Beetle. It makes me wonder if this new map is very Roller Beetle friendly. Because not only is there a Roller Beetle here, but they just released the Panda skin for the Roller Beetle. So like a lot of Roller Beetle skins and stuff all of a sudden. So I'm wondering if they're going to encourage you to use it in the new map. That looks familiar. Is this a recolor? Is this a recolor of the ones from last quarter? Because these were like green. It was like, oh, like wood and green. Oh, okay. That's why they look familiar. Very Slavari. Very Janthir. Oh my gosh, that legendary backpack. We can go for the legendary backpack now. The legendary tail and dragon friend. What is that? Oh, the spear. I like the purple. I like the purple a lot. Especially on the bow. Yeah, I like the purple on the bows a lot. It looks like a tentacle. I forgot about the roller beetle events. Hi, Valkyrie. Yes, lurk for spoilers, but get your drops. Thank you, Valk. Oh my god, can you imagine the hype if we got something like a materials expansion? Oh my god, materials expansion, like as a drop? Ah! That would be incredible. See, that would be smart because, like, I'm just sitting at my nice and even 2,000. I've been sitting at my nice even 2,000 for, like, forever. For years. Years and years. Because I got them on when they went on sale. And you can go higher, but I'm like, but 2,000 is so nice and even, right? But if you give us a material storage expander for a drop, I'm not gonna get it. So I'm gonna get it, but then I'm gonna be at like 2550 or 2250. No, I'm gonna have to even it out. I'm gonna have to buy another one to get it to a nice, quote unquote, even 2500, because that's much nicer, right? So 3,000 would be even nicer. Can you go up to 3,000? I don't know if you can, because it used to be that like 2,000 was the limit, and then they're like slowly going up. You're at 2,500. Yeah, you like those comfy round numbers, right? Like 2250, I don't like that. I would have to up it to 2,500. Yeah, that's what I thought. 2,750 is the current limit. Why? I agree. Why? Why is 2,750 the limit? That's so weird. That's no, that's not a pretty number. That's why I'm staying at 2,000. So, because chaos. I know. So you want to sell me another storage expander, give it to me as a drop and make it all uneven, right? And then I'm gonna have to pay money to even it out again. Kyoru, how you doing? Not super into how the tail looks, but considering for the dragon friend glider, yeah. I think that the tail, I love how unique it is. Icy Strolly. I love how unique the new legendary back piece is. It does feel a little weird that it's like, obviously it was like made for End of Dragons, and they're releasing it during Janthir, so it's kind of like even the preview trailer was like in New Kaineg, which was a little strange. But the it's almost got like a paintbrush effect, and it's animated, and then you're gonna be able to dye it. Like, it's so unique. I love how unique it is. It is beautiful. And then the glider is just like so completely, like, you get to ride on a dragon friend as a glider. Like, that's amazing. It's gonna be really funny looking as like a Char or a Norn riding on this dragon. I assume the dragon will like scale with your character. I'm doing well, Kyoru. How are you? You can consume, yeah, you can consume your Rift essences now. That's right. That's right. Oh, thank you for the combo bits. Josephel! Hi, Josephel! I don't know. Do I have Rift stuff? I don't even know. Essence? Rift Essence? I don't.
Sharper
Yeah,
steel.
they made it like a wallet currency. There's a bunch of stuff we'll have to sit and do. They put a blog post out about it. There are a lot of quality of life and inventory management, inventory consolidation items that they released this patch. So all of these like portal scrolls, I've got my Arborstone portal scroll, my Lily of the Aelon, my Wizard's Tower, my invitation to the party. I assume like these go in there too. I don't know if the um I assume like uh these ones go in there too. But there's some item you can pick up that combines all of these into like one slot, which is so nice. Look for the nugget in your inventory. Nugget, is it called nugget? I forgot to use that. The horror, don't look at my inventory. I don't know what my inventory is doing. Also, why do I have this? Also, uh, you can up your decoration. Is it your storage, your homestead? I forget if it's your storage or the decoration limit, I think it is. Up to 2,000. It was 1,000 before, now it's 2,000. There's one place you go to up it by 500, and there's another place you go to up it by another 500. I think the mastery, isn't the mastery, is that how you, homesteading? Oh, I never finished Master Handiworker. And then Grandmaster, your decoration limit will increase by 500. So just how many decorations you can have. It used to be 1,000. Now you can unlock this to up it by 500. And then there is an NPC that you can talk to. I'm sorry, I don't know their name off the top of my head. That can up it by another 500 for a total of 2,000. Amazing. Amazing. The gem store ones don't go into the scroll, and I would assume they treat Lily as one of those. Lily would be a gem store one. Okay, those ones don't. Okay. Does Invitation to the Party? That's not a gem store one. So I assume that these pink ones, these ascended ones, I assume are going to get combined. That'll be really nice. Hoarding. Definitely hoarding. Green Luther, yes. So those are just some of the cool things that came with this update. There's oh, the gobblers too. The gobblers here. That like you open it and you know, it gobbles up bloodstone. You get your gifts from Maudry. You can do this every day. And then you've got your leyline matter converter. I don't know if this one counts. That's just picking something. But like your gleam of sentience, you know, gobbles up your unbound magic. Yes, there is a combiner for these as well. Clear up some inventory space. And the new gem store stuff. Oh my god, there's so much, y'all. There's so much. Then we'll be hearing about the next expansion in June? July? July. July? July. Not this month, right? So that's the new weapon set that you can get from the Wizard's Vault. Got the Ward Knight's Cape Skin. Sorry, my bow is clipping through it. I like the constellations on there. So you got the Ward Knight's Cape and Ward Knight leggings. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that. You got like the kind of the wizard stuff, but like also like the armor side of it, rather than like me looking like a light armored spellcaster as a guardian. Even though I love that outfit, I love the like ward outfit. I like that. I like those pants a lot. I'm gonna buy that. Right now, I don't have any wizard points. That's fine. And then the coat. That's nice too. Ooh, I like that. The helm's not for me, but the other pieces are very cool. And it is. I like how unique this is. I like how unique. It's like, it looks like a metal. It's like a wizard's hat, but this is like heavy armor wizard outfit. Oh, I like it. I like it. No, you can't go wrong with a constellation and space theme. Who doesn't like that theme? Enjoy your foods, Ren. Little Shiro Ken, happy Guild Wars 2 Tuesday. Weirdly, the Karmic Converter doesn't get added. Oh. Ace of Spades, welcome, welcome everybody. Been a while since you see me play Guild Wars 2 every Tuesday. You have 2 Astral Acclaim. Oh, thank you. We'll rub our Astral Acclaim together, Strolly, and make more. Oops. Whoa. Hello. Oh, Wing, thank you for the dice. Thank you for the dice.
Shiny.
Shiny. Shiny. These are free. Get your free wings. Log in and get your free wings for Pride Month. Vibrant Wings backpack and glider combo. So this is the rainbow wings, but they are dyeable. Ooh, oh my god. You could like make, there's like, oh my god. Is that 4 dye channels? Or is that the default? I wonder. Let's find out. It is so vibrant. That's so pretty. Ooh. It's like completely different on the other side. Wait, what's about the... Oh, the shimmering aurora. There's so much. There's so much. Brasswork homestead package. Oh, look at that. Bunch of building elements. Video? There's a video in the gem store? That's new. I've never seen a video in the gem store. Wow. Ooh, I like it. I like that. And then the shimmering aurora. Oh my gosh! Videos in the gem store? You can have a shimmering aurora night sky for your homestead. It's so pretty. A puppy is a wooing. It's beautiful. Yeah, this is brand new. Oh my god. Finally. Look at and like just different images. That's fantastic. I love it. Oh my gosh. It's about time. That homestead doesn't have any Joko statues. Well, it's just a plain homestead. You gotta put your own Joko statues in there. Reminds you of Strawley's hair. Should have shimmering hair. What if you could have shimmering hair for your character? That's amazing. Hi, Wing. Yeah, make sure to get your free wings. Get your free wings for Pride Month. Vibrant wings.
Hey all.
Hey, Pecunious, great to see you. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub. How you doing? Sigurd, hi Sigurd. Enjoy your walk, Spin Master. Happy Gem Store with Videos month. What is it? Let's see. Oh, this is new. This Janthir Beehive Mastery. Empowered Beehives, Bloodstone Empowered Beehives, and Mistburn Beehives in Janthir. Okay. Warclaw gets a speed boost when interacting with them. Your mounts gain a brief Bond of Vigor effect if you have the Rising Spirit Mastery trained duration increased. Gain boons when interacting with beehives if you have the Energy Efficient Mastery trained. The boon durations are increased. Okay, we'll level our homestead here. If we do wardrobe and then the back piece. Apply. I gotta fix myself up for Janthir a little bit. Ooh, now let's look at the dyes. Okay, so it's got 4 dye channels. So you can see the red, the yellow, the... What is this? Deep Jade. They did red, Aureus, Deep Jade, and Bloodstone Indigo as the default, and that makes the rainbow effect even though there's only 4 dye channels. It does put this in the front. Now, does this first color... What affects this front color? Okay, these bottom 2 aren't affecting the front at all. This first one affects like the top and then like the top of the feathers and then the rest of it. Okay. But then the back. Okay. Okay. What do you have to do? Ooh. So that's pretty. It'd be very easy to make whatever flag you wanted by you. Oh, it's so pretty. And you jump and you flap.
Your colors. They've changed.
Yes, they have.
As my bond deepened with Suwan, my colors followed.
Yeah, the separation is really
all
good
I
in the
have left
back,
for now.
so like you can make whatever flag you want, right? that Vex, please. That was too funny.
This is a place of refuge, not a den of iniquity. What can I do for you? I'm glad Fury isn't alive to see his
Grab these
niece
real quick.
drag our good reputation straight through the guano.
Okay.
Seize the moment.
Strolly. Oh my gosh, it's been an hour already. Your colors changed. Yeah, it's called the dye system. Guild Wars 2 has a very robust dye system. You should check it out. That's right. Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, let's go to Janthir and then Janthirify ourselves here. We gotta. Where are we going? We're going to Janthir. Whoa, here's Mistburn Barrens. Bavanisos. Ooh, it looks big. I wonder if it's this whole area. Ooh. Let's go to Mistburn. Let me put my Janthir outfit back on. We are on NA today. Okay, and then we'll take a quick break. Ooh, mini collection. There's a mini collection. Yippee! Oh, the frog! The frog is the best. Mr. Ribbington is the best. Janthir Wildkin title. I can never wear any other title now. Sorry. Sorry. This will be my very first release as a god walking amongst mere mortals. And I'm so happy. I got you some ass, Antique Summer. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, let's re-Janthir here. Outfits, take off the outfit. Wardrobe. What back piece did we have in Janthir? Should we have a giant bear on our back? What back piece did we have? I don't remember. Oh, the scarf. We had the scarf. We had the scarf, just dyed a different color. Alright, magical girl spear. You will return. But we gotta Janthir. Oh my god, there's so many good spears. What spear? Shall we Janthir? Do I have the Aurora? I have the shimmering Aurora spear, don't I? Full moon spear. Shimmering Aurora spear. Ooh. Ooh. I could use that. It's a little bright. It's a little bright. But I'm down. And what bow were we using? Were we using just kudzu? Kudzu, 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 kudzu. Yeah, we were using kudzu. Alright, I gotta dye my scarf. I don't remember what colors it was, but it was like brown and green, I think. Let's do this. It was very naturey. It was very Janthir. It was very... That middle one looks kind of aqua. I don't want it to be aqua necessarily. There we go. Oh. The headpiece isn't very Janthir, but I like it. I just love this headpiece so much. Bar. Could be a bar. We have flowers. Enjoy your lurky and worky, Prezi. Good luck. Did I have antlers? Excuse me. I kind of like my flower crown. I like the flower crown. Gaming sessions, thank you. Look at that fresh peach, the freshest peach in the orchard. Gaming sessions, thank you so much for using your Prime sub. Don't let those Prime subs go to waste. Thank you. Welcome. Enjoy your emotes. You got that wreath too. It's very similar. This is the new one though. We'll do that one. We'll do that one. Conrad, thank you, Conrad. Ooh, maybe we should make it pink to match
month of
Kudzu.
great streams, Peachy 5, Peachy
Aw,
love, Peachy hug.
Thank you. I agree. Here's to another month. We got 2 gaming shows this week. Guild Wars 2 patch. Today is a very special birthday. Today is Rhubarb's birthday. Happy birthday, Rue. One of our channel mascots. She hunts unicorns. It's her birthday today. Dyes. Let's see. Pink? Do pink? It's too bright. We need like a very, very pale pink. Maybe? Or maybe just green. Let's do green. Like a dark green. I like that better. Sure. Down. All right. Excellent. Let's go. Wing! Hi, Wing! Should be roasting some unicorn steak. That's right. All right, but let's take a real quick stretch break so we can turn off pre-rolls. And then we will come back and start the story. Yay! Yeah, go watch the Birth of Rhubarb video on my YouTube channel for Rhubarb's birthday. That Rust stream from forever ago. All right, get up and stretch. Health break. Get some water. I'll see y'all in just a couple minutes. Welcome back, Spec. You had to go download more RAM? Okay. If you found where to get it cheap, let me know. 64 gigs of RAM. Welcome back, Wing. Welcome back, Red. Welcome back, Eternal. Eternal got your first drop. Let's go. Y'all don't forget to log in and grab your free wings from the gem store. Dyeable rainbow wings for Pride Month from the gem store. The new Wizards Vault Legendary Starter Kit has Sunrise. Yay! Awesome. Awesome. That was my first Legendary. Really, Spec? Yeah, I don't have any problems with my RAM never maxes out. My CPU maxes out. If I get a better video card, I think it could lighten the load. My boy Bill Gates. Alrighty, beautiful peaches, let's go. Janthir Wilds finale. Let's do it. Dancing with my friendos. All right, Janthir Wilds. Chapter 17, Forced Entry. Rash decisions are made, leading the Wayfinder into the heart of Baba Nisos and face to face with the truths that await. Let me check real quick, just make sure all my sound stuff is on. Yeah. Music environment dialogue. Sometimes I'll turn like the dialogue down if NPCs and in towns are talking in the background too much. Yes, anybody who wants to, who's gonna hide from spoilers for the story because you're gonna play it yourself, now is the time to lurk. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for lurking to get your drops. Yes, there are multiple NPCs that won't be voiced this patch due to the ongoing SAG-AFTRA strike. So, I know, Livia, I think Anise still, I think the Char female player character and a couple others won't be voiced, but as soon as the strike is resolved, they will go back and record and put the voices into the game for them. So I don't know if Queen Jenna's in this patch, but I think Queen Jenna, Jennifer Hale was part of that too. At least she was last patch. Let's go. Listen to Anise's call. Meet your allies. Command. I'm gonna stop. Commander, we need you at the gates of Baba Nisos immediately. There's a situation.
What happened?
Breach. Livia happened. She took the scepter. Let's go, Livia. She stole the scepter. Yeah, Livia. We're headed there now. Hopefully not too late.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, she just stole it. Livia took this into her own hands and said, I'm just gonna take the scepter of war. She's like, this is not good. Oh, yes. Yes, Livia. All right. We're going to the gate. Ooh, those wings look so good. The pot. I love your back pieces like the pots and pans. It's fantastic. All right, let's go. You got your roller beetle? Oh my gosh, yes. What a fantastic way to start the patch. Olivia stole the Scepter of War. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Matthew? How you doing? Possession is 9/10 of the law, Olivia. That's right. Hey, she's like 400 years old. She doesn't need an excuse. She does what she wants. Yes! Happy patch day! My flower steppies? My Kudzu flower steppies? Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. I don't think Wing can do this one.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Whoops, remove friend. No. I am going to leave the party for my story instances. Yes. Oh my gosh. Getting attacked. Baba Nisos outskirts.
We
Ooh.
don't know the repercussions. Besides, we haven't exhausted all our options.
Wow, getting right into it. My patience is exhausted. Anise, you've searched this isle up and down. Think of the repercussions if we don't act soon. Anise got a new look. I resent you putting me in this position. I'm moving us towards a solution. One we already have. It's been in your hands from the start.
Rather curious that it's
It was Anise in the trailer.
Hands. Anise is wise not to take a thief at her word.
Let's not. Difficult to steal what already belongs to you.
Legavo belongs to no one.
Legavo.
Trying to control it is a short path to it controlling you.
Quaint of you to assume me incapable of handling great power. Not that you would know anything about that. Hey.
Uncalled for. Cheap shots won't win you any favor.
Quiet, all of you. Can't hear myself think. Poor Anise. I love Anise's new look. Her ponytail, though.
Voice of reason arrives. Wayfinder, talk some sense.
I
into them.
love the cutscene. Talk some sense into them, Wayfinder. Make them see reason. Agree with Livia's plan to use the scepter. Side with the wizards. The scepter is too dangerous. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Anis's new look, though. People were saying that that was her in the trailer. I wasn't sure if I wanted to believe it. Oh my gosh. I'm all with Livia.
Livia has a point. We're dealing with a Mist's-Gate and a Titan. Exactly what the scepter was created for.
You're not wrong. The commander knows the value of taking the bold approach.
Please. The moment the word Titan was uttered, she burst into our council, jumping at any excuse to use the scepter. If this were a Skrit infestation, it would be her first choice of action.
Steal his shinies. Don't act like you're some pillar of morality. Oh, your allies will remember that you supported Livia? Did it say Livia? Oh my god! Whoa! Your allies will remember this. What? That's new. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I voted yes. I voted yes. In the council to use the scepter.
More of them.
The scepter is likely attracting them.
Oh.
What have you done? Brandishing that scepter around like a toy.
Time to do some real
Anis.
damage.
Right? Why don't we just blast that heart of yours at everything we come across? Enough. Focus. What, the heart of the obscure? That's it. I'm done wasting time. Just have to handle this myself. She's just gonna run off and open the gate.
Feel the fury.
I'm gonna die. Oh, Olivia, let's go, Olivia. Oh, no. I'm leaving the mission area. Okay. You cannot follow. You cannot follow her. All these poor animals. These poor misburned animals.
Time to do some real damage.
Ah.
Feel the fury.
Losing my cursor in the chaos. She gonna open the door. We saw that in the trailer. She was opening it with the scepter. The commander's gonna sign the petition. She's not gonna sign the petition. She wants Livia to use the scepter.
Feel the fury.
Livia knows how to use the scepter. She's used it before. It's why she's still alive. Where is
She's
Livia?
right here. She was.
No, she ran off.
That imbecile.
The gate. We need to stop her.
Woo! She's doing it. She's doing it. Livia, stop. It's power. We don't. Trust it, Anis. Trust me. I trust you, Livia.
What's happening? She did it, didn't she?
So she did.
She made a portal. Looks like the magic that was keeping us out has become some sort of portal. Is it safe for us to use?
Seems so. Ren?
For our use, yes, it is safe. As for Livia, I'm not sure she's prepared for the toll the scepter will take on her. That, however, is her problem. For now.
What
Okay.
are we waiting for?
Oh, man. There they go. There they go. Ooh. I don't know. I mean, she's been using the scepter. She's had it for a long time. Like, she knows that there's, like, repercussions and stuff. It's the door to darkness. Oh, no. All right. Let's go. Follow Olivia into Bavanisos.
What am I looking at?
Avanisos is the Titan. Or vice versa. The other three did seem to meld with their environments.
Given how much time has passed, it appears the Titan and the city have become
What?
Mabon. What exactly were you planning to do about
He's
this?
like, seal it off and not deal with it. Wait, what? The city is the Titan? Wait, what? Mantle's arrival. Oh, cool. I didn't see that. I didn't see that coming. What? What? The city is the Titan? What was Mabon planning to do? Yeah. That's why he sealed it off and went, nope, I'm out. Look at the teeth. Olivia's up there fighting by herself. Oh my god. Alliance camp. So you decided to do things my way after all. New little assertive action would help you see reason. Look at the Titans without their armor. Titan cores.
Let's just get rid of these things.
Uh-oh, Olivia died. Oh, wait. Oh, no, she was just on the ground. Vigilant Geode. Whoa. Oh, it had the armor. Like Scourge sand armor. Ew. Flame roller. Look at this little guy. Look at that little guy. It's like a Titan puppy. Look at that guy. These are some cool designs. I like how the diverse the different designs are. Titanic macrophage. Trying to read your Titanic macrophage bladed beast. For mindless pests, these things are surprisingly well coordinated with each other.
If we've learned anything here, it's don't underestimate the enemy.
Straight.
Guards or something? Seems like they're defending the city.
Perhaps, in a sense.
Or maybe they're defending the body.
Right.
Is not society's immune system.
Right, they're this giant Titan's minions. And they're protecting it. Makes sense. So every Titan in the city is controlled by this one Bavanisos Titan. Oh my god. So we gotta find the core. We gotta find its core and defeat it.
Time to do some real damage.
And there was another cutscene when we came in. That was so good. That's all you need is those little scenes. You don't need, like, everyone to be extra animated and everything. You just... Like, that was perfect. It puts you in the story moment. Hey, Star Silver. Anise is a mesmer. Titan defense is 3%. 3% Titans left. There we go. You're running away. You're lumbering away. They're so cool. Oh yeah, Anise is using a mace and a shield.
For now.
Wow.
That immune system theory, I think there's something to it.
It would fit, given their nature as we've seen it. Though heterogeneous, they appear to be acting as part of a whole. We've seen the Titan spawn exhibit coordinated behavior. This suggests the same, given the scale of time and complexity.
I'm sure they'll only get meaner the further we push into the city. We need to choose our actions deliberately. And that goes double for you.
What is a camp doing here of all places?
Don't try to distract.
She's right. Look.
How is this not destroyed in the wreckage, unless this came after the fall?
Only one way to know for sure.
After the fall? Of course, where chaos flourishes, the White Mantle are never far behind. So they did make it to Baba Nisos, and not all that long ago, from the looks of it. Were they the ones behind all this?
We can't say for sure yet, but I do agree their presence was relatively recent and is generally rather damning.
Yeah,
Come
White
to
Mantle
think of
not
it,
good.
I found some White Mantle journals a while back. They did mention making it to the Isles eventually.
Yeah.
Why don't you start by searching the perimeter? I'll have a look around the camp.
Search the ruins in the nearby camp. Yeah, because we found a bunch of journals in the last patch, in the last map, about I think it was 2 or 3 like White Mantle researchers or something that like they found and got into Baba Nisos. Fact finder
Things were
located in one
really
of 10
not going
clues.
well for them. Wonder what that city has in store for us.
Judge's Diary, page 2. Whoa, is there page 1? As I'd predicted, our limited food sources have worn down the other 2 far more quickly than myself. Both chastised my unwillingness to hunt, Tatiana deeming me selfish. Ulrich muttering, Judge, Ulrich, and Tatiana. Ulrich muttering some slight under his breath. I told them if they quit wasting their energy whining about hunger pains, they'd be faring better. That shut them up, for now at least, though I've mostly chosen to keep to myself. I, on the other hand, find the pain an ideal anchor for meditation, and for cultivating that state of clarity, I credit what happened next. Late last night, from somewhere across the vast expanse of dark, I heard a call. Is this what Tatiana claims to hear when Ulrich and I venture into the ruins and leave her alone? It began as a low rumble. In a state of half-sleep, I mistook it for early thrums of thunder. Then I started to make out coherent words. They see not your promise, what you're capable of. Stirring me fully awake, I decided to brave the night. I ventured out, trying to decipher the direction of their source, still unsure if they were a dream or reality. As if to reassure me, the voice called out once more. You're a righteous man. Please help me. Then silence, save for the howling wind. The music is so creepy. Yeah, Bram went inside a Titan and punched its heart until it died without me. Yeah, he's gonna be upset. I lay awake the rest of the night in something between a meditation and a stupor. Had I imagined it? Was this voice the product of an empty stomach? Of a lone mind, coloring in a blank chasm? No, it was real, clear as the toll of a lone bell across the abyss. You're a righteous man. I spent the night pondering the message and its source. As of now, I'm unsure whether to share it with the others. It may be the last wound that drives Tatiana mad, and I am unsure what lengths Ulrich will go to secure his mission to our false prophet. Beyond this, they don't seem eager to indulge my company. But that's of no importance. My earliest memories onward have been a lone wade through life's flood. Saul, too, bore the immensity of revelation alone, but rather than hoard its light, he held it before him like a lantern, guiding those around him so they could too see the way. As a vessel of devotion, give me strength to fulfill my role as guide, to set the unseers upon the right path. May I act as an offering, my body a sacrifice, a transmutation of mortal flesh. I am the votive, the lit flame, from which darkness bows to light. I was chosen to illuminate the way. Judge. Oh, do you think a niece had a scepter? What did I say? A drawing.
3 titans. 3 white mantle. Can it really be that simple?
3 titans, 3 white mantle. There were 3 of those glowy ones. That's not the 3 researchers. Did they get turned into titans? What do you think of that drawing, little Aurene? She sat on it. She's like, I sit on to white mantle. Titan the Titan. Hey, what's up, Kent? That was page 2 of the journal. Is there or the diary? Is there a page 1? Did we read page 1 back in the other map? White mantle bow. Oh, there's a diary page. This bow appears to have been brought by one of the white mantle. From the wear marks on the grip and the arrow shelf, you can tell it has seen a good amount of use. Page 3.
They really believed themselves the righteous ones until the very end. Tragic.
Yeah, that's always been the white mantle. After a night of long deliberation, I decided it was my responsibility to share what I'd heard with Ulrich and Tatiana. Unsurprisingly, Ulrich dismissed it as a hunger-induced fever dream, clearly attempting to shield Tatiana's dwindling sanity. She herself seemed intrigued, but remained mute during the exchange. So be it. If I am to claim myself a righteous man, I will see to it that they come around in time. Update 1. Things have come to a head. Another argument over food. I'll spare the same rehashed details, but the crux of the argument came when Ulrich blamed my initial reluctance to hunt for contributing to our downfall. He claimed that if we reached Bavanisos in better condition, we'd be better suited to withstand our current scarcity. I'll admit that, in a moment of anger, I forgot my vow to guide the ignorant. I shot back that, given his inability to withstand even the most minimal of worldly discomforts, he'd never be more than a mere bootlicker, and that his ill state wasn't so much hunger for food as hunger for the scraps of Caudicus's validation. At that, Ulrich accused me of jealousy, going as far as to apologize for Caudicus's dismissive treatment of me. The accusation was so wildly off base, I burst into a fit of laughter. He dubbed me out of my mind and stormed off into the night. Now, as night descends, Tatiana and I retire in silence, save the occasional sound of a pen on parchment from our respective tents. I've never known her to journal, but I have seen her write to Caudicus. While Ulrich's devotion to him is a cry for validation, Tatiana's is a desperate plea to belong. One I can relate to. I sought the same when I joined the White Mantle, the difference being that I retained the ability to question, to think critically, and that is where our paths diverge. In my times of weakness, forgive me for my failures, to treat the hubris of others, not as curated malice, but consequence of ignorance. This little mini keeps, like, plopping down on its butt and squeaking. It's so funny. It is Wing. It is. I know, or the little Aurene's gonna mess the papers. Ah. Like Saul himself embodied, none escape this life free of temptation from mortal folly, be it not a cause for shame, but a source from which understanding springs. Update 2. He calls upon me once more in the dead of night. My last hope left me here to rot. Please help me. Closer. Come closer. I must seek him. Our fates have become entwined. Sounds like Jormag, like, talking in his head. Hey, Jay. Allie! Hi, Allie! No worries. Thank you. Happy Guild Wars 2 Tuesday. So exciting. It's really good. I mean, we're not far in, and it's already been fantastic. Barrel of documents. Let me turn off one sec. You can't see it, but my chat keeps popping with one of these things. Keeps notifying me. Disable notifications in chat. And this one too. Wait, which one did I do? I just did that one. Enable. Disable, there we go. Those kept popping and distracting me. Documents. This barrel has been stuffed full of rolled up documents, both new and old. There's no discernible order to the Loud trucks outside. There's no discernible order to the documents and no consistent subject save for white mantle involvement. Why'd they bring all of this with them? Journals. The flag. Ah, there's page
Journals? 1. Not quite. They almost sound more like prayers.
Oh, those that poem at the end does sound like prayers. White, and it's white mantle trucks. They brought the army. At last we've settled in Bavanissos. Though the journey here proved a test of tenacity, I welcome the change in scenery and revere those hallowed grounds upon which Saul himself stood. Ulrich and Tatiana, on the other hand, seem preoccupied only with corporal cravings, fearing food scarcity. I am no stranger to hunger, having spent long stretches of my youth plagued by hunger pains. Even after joining the White Mantle, I continued the act of fasting as an exercise in self-discipline. Also very healthy for you. A practice I am now especially grateful for. Going without is a lesson that many of our own could stand to learn, our current leader included. Though he dared not say it to my face, I sensed Caudicus's irritation at my reticence to prepare meals of animal fare. He mistook principle as a weakness, a weak stomach for hunting, as he put it. He's vegan, okay? Don't shame him for it. I would accuse him of the same with one amendment. His stomach is hardly where his weakness ends. Oh, damn. What's up, Alaska? But that ceases to be of bother for as long as Caudicus ceases to return. Knowing his history of cowardice, I do not know why the others expect a reply to their letters, let alone his prodigal return, and for what does it matter? It is we who have weathered the pilgrimage, who truly walk Saul's path. A glory Caudicus knows not, and one I suspect is just as destiny has written it. So these guys this was either before Caudicus died, or they don't know that we killed Caudicus. Regardless, Ulrich has taken our discovery of Bavanissos as proof of Caudicus's righteous authority. I begin the newest chapter of this journey with a prayer of my own creation. When faced with earthly strife, may it remind me of my vow to know what cannot be unknown and to see what cannot be unseen. To the bringers of wisdom, bestow upon me your eternal flame, of light unseen, that I may sheath it against the hollow breath of dissent, and carry its glow to those few chosen. To bear it witness, to tithe, to bask in its gift, be not the burning of the flesh, but the illumination of the soul. These guys were freaking fanatics, man. Map of Janthir. This hand-drawn map is marked with copious notes and diagrams showing the White Mantle's journey across Janthir and finally into Bavanissos. Their journey was not easy. They were dedicated. Ooh. cool. Scrawled note.
Was he losing his mind, or was the voice real? And if so, could it have been...
Right,
I
the
wonder.
voice. Yeah. Is it the Titan? I mean, it's gotta be the Titans, right? It just reminds me so much of Jormag. Happy Tommy Wren. Judge's Diary, page 4. The voice of fate calls upon me to see the journey of the unseen to eternal fruition. So with tomorrow's sun dawns a new era. Anointed by its rays, we venture forth, 3 pilgrims whose destinies entwined to weave a transcendent tapestry of the divine. Ulrich returned. His lone communions with the wild rarely last long. He spoke little, and so we went on preparing a meager supper as if nothing had come to pass. We ate mostly in silence, that is, until the fire began to dwindle. Out of the dark, the voice called unto them, for it was they who had been chosen to realize the mission of the unseen ones. And thus it spoke to them, chosen 3, you are destined, seek the gate. So then I guess the Mersat talking to them, but there are no Mersat, like. It's just, if this was recent, just Maban. As the sun dawns across the wilds, you shall hear my voice, and I will be your guide, you who must open the gate, so fate has written it, so make it be. I think mere hours ago our vision was clouded by woes ephemeral. We are so close. Though I can't recall my last full meal, my mind has never felt so sated. Start believing anything when you're hungry. Give these guys a Snickers. These alchemical scales appear to have been used extensively. The notes nearby suggest the White Mantle were attempting to find a way to protect themselves against mistburn. They weren't completely mad, at least. These alchemical... nope. We want to look at the scroll. Judge's Diary,
So it
page
must have been
5.
them who opened the gate. Or at least one acting alone. What became of them? The others need to hear this.
Must have been them who opened the gate. Opened the gate like... the gate into Bavanisos that we couldn't open without the Scepter of War? How did they open it? It must have, like, let them in. Maybe that's because it was calling to them. And it, like, let them in. We hear him. His voice is soft like moss. Makes sense now why if it was... like... Was it Maban's magic? That was that... Because if Livia opened the gate with the Scepter of War and it controls Titans, and if the massive Bavanisos Titan was the one sealing the door, then it makes sense that the Scepter would be able to open it. We hear him. His voice is soft like moss, yet sound as the rock upon which it grows. Like a low hymn carried by the wind, it sings to us, beckons us forth. We must follow. The first steps towards the epochal end. Fate has written it. It is only a matter of time now. Yeah, this voice was calling that. It has to be like the Titan itself. Like we could hear and understand Aura. These like steps are cool.
I found some interesting...
Centuries of meddling, and you'd think they'd develop some self-awareness.
You're one to talk.
Excuse me, none of you were getting anywhere until I took action. You'd still be standing around with your thumbs up your... You know, Livia, you're right. You took plenty of action abandon us in battle, put our lives at stake. Sure, you could have killed us, along with half of Tyria, but I'm getting the impression you really don't give a damn. You're very mean, Olivia.
Oh.
I'm tired of arguing. Gods know you won't listen to anyone but yourself. You've already made that clear. Punch her, Anise. Take whatever the hell action you want, and while you're at it, you can shove that scepter up here.
Countess.
Go on, you have my blessing. Not that it means anything to you. Damn.
You heard her.
Livia, if you sink this city, you better pray that scepter takes you with it.
Teal! Why the Livia hate? What? Yay! Check in with our allies. I mean, I know she stole the scepter, but like, Jesus! What? They're angry. Man, Anise and, didn't Anise and Livia used to go to those... Why do I keep thinking Livia's a mesmer? And she went to those, like, mesmer orgies that... that Mabon and Anise went to. Was she part of it? Was Livia part of that? This is a lover's quarrel. Counselor Ludo's here. Everybody showed up. Everybody caught up. I know, yeah, Livia's a necromancer. Well, she is from Guild Wars 1, so she can't cross-class. So, she could, She could be a necro mesmer. Mesmer orgies, what? That was the end of, I think, OG Janthir Wilds. Anise said she knew what Mabon looked like with his helmet off because of their mesmer parties. I don't mean to be curt, Commander, but I could really use a moment to myself. I love your new look, Anise! Does Queen Jenna like ponytails now? Is that why she put her hair in a ponytail? Does Queen Jenna like flipping through a magazine? She's like, oh, this is the new style. And she's like, oh, I'm putting my hair in a ponytail. You made a mesmer and you never heard of this. I think you had to be like a part of the wizard's court too. It was like a wizard mesmer party. Understood. I'll leave you to it, Countess. Oh, okay. Hi, it's Garen. How are you? You Angie? Wayfinder, I'm afraid there's not much more to say. Whether we like it or not, Livia has acted for all of us. The path before us is clear, if it's not the one we would have chosen. Are they mad at me now too, because I sided with Livia? Do you think Livia could be right? Perhaps we may find that to be true when all is said and done. That doesn't mean I can easily forget or forgive. She will answer for her actions, that much I can guarantee. But like, by you, or is she gonna destroy herself with the scepter? Because he said, like, she doesn't know what repercussions are in, like, she's in for because she's using the scepter. I'm pretty sure she knows the risks. Goodness, Wayfinder, that Livia woman would drive even the most sober bearkin to the honey wine. She could leech even Alder's stoicism. It takes centuries to carve out a personality like that. Hey, don't blame it on age. Not all of us end up that grating. Then again, she does remind me of Ren in some ways. Maybe you're onto something. Best we can do right now is stay focused. I mean, at some point, if you live centuries, at some point, you just don't care anymore. We lowlanders can get heated with each other at times, but these wizards give me a headache. Are they always like this? Well, not quite like this, no. How are you holding up? Fine, just need to smooth my tufts. Seeing friends argue always makes me uncomfortable, especially when I'm not sure how to help. Oh man, I hear that. I'm sure things will work out though once nerves are calmed. I bet you're right. Hang in there. Aw, Pokey. Please don't die. Hi, Ludo. Commander Wayfinder. Commander Wayfinder, yes. Good to see you again, even though I may wish the meeting could have been under better circumstances. Counselor, you're here in person? Contrary to the expectation, some on the Arcane Council don't mind getting their mitts dirty now and again. You may recall that I backed her during the scepter vote. Recent actions aside, so did I! Never mind that I have a vested interest in Lady Livia's success. It would reflect poorly on me and my percipients were she to fail in her mission. How will you be assisting the Alliance? All in due time. For now, Countess Anise wants to get the 4th Veil and I up to speed on operations. That means bouncing back and forth between here and the staging camp in the Barrens. Eventually, one can extrapolate that it will lead us to joining Livia's push into Bavanisos proper. An electrifying prospect, is it not? Wayfinder. Should have known someone with your reputation would be in the vanguard. Ludo and I are here to help Lady Livia with her mission. Are you here with the Alliance, or...?
In a sense, let's say, you must be the commander. Between Anise and Casimir, I've heard enough gossip over the past decade to spot you in any crowd. Largely good things, mind you. But where are my manners? Benktoverson, 4th Veil of the Mesmer Collective. We'll be seeing more of each other soon, I suspect. Don't need Raven's foresight to know that.
His other sentence got cut off. Bent Tovison, 4th Veil of the Mesmer Collective, and Havrun of Raven. Did the Countess ask you here?
She did. I have some personal stake in seeing Mabon's legacy upheld.
Aw.
Even if that means bearing some of his burdens. That's it.
Aw.
I expect I'll be asked to keep a third eye on the Lady Livia and that scepter of hers. Never a dull moment, huh?
There is dull moments. That's why I have a homestead now to decorate. Speak with Livia. Hold on, let me check the others first. Why is this not full? Is there more? Showing Livia. Is that maybe Livia has some optional dialogue? Oh, she does. Commander, I hope you're in a better frame of mind than the Countess or the others. We've got work to do and no time for petty disagreements. I did not look at the patch notes. I forgot. Was there anything particularly exciting in the patch notes? We went over like all the quality of life updates and all the stuff that they announced throughout the past week, which was fantastic, by the way. They released the trailer for this on Tuesday, and then like every day last week there was a little something, whether it was the legendary backpack reveal or a blog post talking more about the quality of life stuff that's coming. It was really good. It was really, really good. Bravo on the like spreading out the information throughout the week to keep people hyped, to keep people talking about Guild Wars 2. Yes. Oh, it's not marked? Wait, there's a Norn up the stairs that has a short dialogue? Why would it not be marked? Thank you. Up here? Wayfinder, what happened? Livia summoned me and Sunrise to the Alliance staging ground, but when we got there, she was nowhere to be found. Then we returned to the gate and found a portal. It was a ruse. She used Legavo to open the way. She used... Oh, Isgarn is going to flay her alive of all the stupid, reckless... Still, it seems clear that she puzzled out the riddle I couldn't solve. These were the ones who were, like she was like just staring at this last patch, like trying to figure it out. I'm sure there will be repercussions. Oh no, Olivia's gonna die, isn't she? Thank you for that. And you, are you prepared for what's next? I'm ready when you are. We'll give the others time to parse through your white mantle findings. And cool their tempers.
I've never seen the Countess have an outburst like that before. You struck a nerve.
Oh, please. That one's always had a temper. And as a girl, she broke a kid's nose after he dipped Jenna's braid in quill ink. She would. She hit hard, too. Never thought he'd stop crying. Unfortunately, he was the Baron's kid. That took a while to smooth over. I can't wait to hear Anis's outburst. She's got the will of a Doliac and the stubbornness. Makes her good at what she does. Hard not to have faith in her. Sometimes she just needs a nudge to give her momentum. That's all I'm trying to do. Not sure if she sees it that way. I think I've seen and heard enough. What's next? Looks like it's just us for now, Commander. I'm in agreement on this whole immune system theory. If we can knock out parts of the whole, we'll have the advantage. The body is an interconnected system after all. As for the Mist's Gate, it's sure to be heavily protected. Some simple divide and conquer and we'll have our in. Now I'm starting to think of that, if you think of the whole city as like a body, that like, that thing in the trailer that was kind of like moving, and I said it looked like a, like a Titan hatching ground or something, which is still very much could be. Now I'm thinking that that's more like, what if it's like this is its heart or this is its lungs and we're like taking down the pieces of it? That would be awesome. Gross. Super gross. Super awesome. Super gross. Two waypoints.
Someone get me a report on the Mersat Tower situation. Those things are really slowing us down.
Mersat Towers. Mersat Towers. All right, here's our little base camp here. Mantle's arrival.
You there! Hello, Commander. Your time is valuable, but can you spare some to help us? I'm here on Counselor Ludo's behalf. Despite the Mersat's absence, their defense towers are still very much active. High density of the Mist's energies are supercharging them. The Jade constructs that they power are becoming quite bothersome. I'm about to
Jade constructs.
to know about these towers. Hopefully, I can count on you among our ranks.
Titan's defenses weakened. Weaken the Titan by completing events in Bavanisos. Well, let's go help this guy. Yeah, it is! Help Livia weaken the Titan's inner organs. Oh, wait. Was that this? Oh my god, it is. It turned, like, the structures into its organs. Or it, like, grew organs. Oh, that's cool. Thanks for lurking, Alaska. Make sure y'all are getting your drops. Strolly!
Oh, it's on now.
Exemplifying excellent engineering.
Southern... I teleported to Southern Hollow. Southern Bronchial Well. Southern Hollow. Oh my god. To make the parts of the city like a body? That's so cool. Ooh. Look at this is so creepy. The bloodstone. Look how it's like both like organic and like it uses the buildings and it uses like the bloodstone. Oh my god. Seeing it as like internal organs makes it so much cooler and creepier. It does, it looks like a spine. Look at this! Like veins. Oh my god, that's cool.
Take them out!
I need some.
By the looks of it, we're approaching. We're almost there. My readings suggest the tower is severely.
It's not sanitary at all, no.
Successfully completed. Oh, goodness. Alchemy. Had we let the towers persist, who knows how much power the constructs would have garnered. Perhaps I can linger here a while longer to see what data I can collect. The rest of you, take a seat and breathe.
Breathe, breathe. Breathe, breathe. Okay, we are way over here. Look at the look at this. Central gullet. Oh my god. Oh, there's a event down here. Vent shot. I love. Wow, the
Keep it
wind.
up, my ritualist in training. I may even stop calling you newbie after this.
Ritualist in training. I love the Fuma roller. The Fuma roller. I love him. He's cute. I'm gonna kill him. I like him. He's cute. He's little and round. Look at this. It's like a devourer. The ruin shard scuttler. Oh, I don't know if I have any experience boosts. I always got my birthday on.
Spirits all over again. Get rid of them quick.
Thank you, that's a good call. Oh, here I do. Should go back to base camp and drop or see if there's a guild banner.
I could outrun a centaur.
Oh, there's 2 events here. There's events down below us. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Traumatize the spirits all over again. Get rid of them quick.
Traumatize the spirits. Look how deep this map goes. That was cool. It made me a little dizzy, but that was cool. Help Kyung complete her ritual by consoling spirits, finding lost Mersat mementos, and driving away Titan spawn. Mersat ghosts. There she is. How? Can you go all the way down there? Oh my god. Mersat ghosts. She's a ritualist. Wow. So many guildlists has already died from the Mistburn, but then the Titans, these... They're sad. Aww. How will your sorrow serve them now? Make it up to them. They are gone. I am gone. There's nothing I can do now. Hi, Kyler. Help. Or sought obsidian. Oh my god. Whose is it? Is it mine? I just want it back. Don't worry, I'll help you find what you're looking for. Memento scent. Use the sniff to find his memento. Do I have to collect them all? Ooh, ritual or calcum.
They'll traumatize the spirits all over again. Get rid of...
I wonder if their souls go to the same place as the rest of us. I'd like to find out one day. Ooh. My ritualist. Oh my god.
As for me, well, it's back to work. There'll always be more spirits for me to lend aid to. Hope to see you again. Visit the harbor sometime soon, yeah?
I want to be a ritualist. Wow. Alright, we have to go on a health break. So, I'm gonna... Wow, this is so cool and big. Wow. There's just one little part. Look at this, like, spirals down here. Wow. It just, like... made its body that's exactly what it looks like, is that it like destroyed all of the buildings that were here and like its body like merged with them. Wow, it's so cool. All right, quick health break. Let's get up and stretch, and I'll be right back. Make sure you're hydrating, getting some water. Make sure you're taking breaks, okay? I'll be back. Welcome back, lovely peaches. I just read in chat, Eternal said, I remember that ritualist from EOD. We stopped her rogue ritualist brother. That's so cool. I wish my desk had an auto rise. I would use it a lot more. I have to crank it. Welcome back. All right.
Speak with the spirits.
Oh, the
and
waypoint's
figure
over
out
here.
What binds them to this plane. I will handle the rest. Some may need consoling, others may have misplaced something nearby. Perhaps your large cat can help sniff those out.
Large cat.
If you see anything hostile approaching, give it a hard bonk for me. Yeah?
A bonk! Alright, we already technically did that one, even though I don't think I got much credit for it, but we kind of got there at the end, so... Aha, here we go.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Ooh, fireball.
I'll revive you. I'm on fire!
I'm on fire.
This
Replenishing.
Take out one of the Bavanissos Titan's vital organs. So cool. Yeah, I bet that thing we saw in the trailer is like its heart or its lungs. Yeah. The Gilded Road. It's like an organ. Whoa, so crazy. Woo! Charge Titan ore.
I could outrun a centaur.
Dang.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Alright, we gotta find events. See, this one I kind of already did. Excuse you. Excuse you. Excuse you. No! Veteran Fuma Roller. It's a big puppy.
Time to do some real damage. Lethal combination. I like it.
Alright, I'm gonna... There's a waypoint over here. I'm gonna go towards the waypoint. Ooh. Oh, I can't. Oh. It's blocked off for now. Gotta wait. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to go back to the other waypoint. Let's go back to this waypoint. Because we got teleported because of an event. Which was cool. That it puts you right into like one of the deeper events in the map. Like quick travel to it.
Someone get me a report on the Mersat Tower situation.
Man, this is just so not what I think anybody expected the Bavanissos map to
We
be.
should be on the front lines, not checking every crate bound for the Shiver Peaks.
Don't you know what we're on the lookout for? Some entrepreneurial folk got a wise idea and have started smuggling Titan organs out of here. We're putting a stop to it.
Titan organs? Who would want those?
I don't know. Some rich, bored noble in divinity's
Gotta
reach.
be some
probably using
medicinal
it to spice
properties.
up their dinner parties. Doesn't matter. We're putting an end to it. Higher-ups are taking a look, but for now, watch everyone like a hawk.
Oh man. The organ thing reminds me of Silver Wastes. Because you like collected organs in that map. Probably Evan. Jadebot. Jadebot. Huh.
So many have come to help us rescue our lands. Scientists from a place called Cantha, alchemists from Ratasum, the Sky Watchers. When all this is done, I hope that I can repay them.
Aww.
It looks like teeth to me. You think it eats?
Perhaps it did once, but now, who can say?
It makes my fur stand on end. Being so close.
We can hope the operation ends soon. Then we return to our hearths.
Rylycan will never believe this. Maybe a sample.
Gutter your flame, young one. You must remain vigilant.
Gutter your
Yes,
flame.
Mentor.
That was so cute. It's blocking us. Woo!
Let's see.
Let's see. Whee!
The living come to gawk at our once great city.
Oh.
Apologies. That was discourteous. I am Anthos, High Sower and Greenkeeper of Bavanisos.
Greenkeeper.
As you can
He's the
see,
gardener.
there is little left for me to tend to. But do not let me keep you. If we cross paths in the city, I would be glad for the company.
Aww. Aw, Strolly, I like how you put on the flower crown, too. Okay, so the mirror took us past here, took us inside. Okay. Titan's Vestibule, and that goes to the Central Gullet, Southern Hallow, Central Rocket Well. So let's go north. Lurking Hollow. Does he have something to say? No. Not at this time, anyway.
Replenishing.
Titanic macrophage, there's one of those.
Feel the fury.
Splat! It went splat. There's another one. What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? He's an organ
Feel
tender.
the fury.
Bad wavy hands. He was waving his hands. He was healing. He was healing. The big daddy Titan. Northern Hollow. These little tentacle plants with their little tongues. Ew. Malfunctioning Mersat mirror. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Bunch of malfunctioning mirrors. Is that a djinn? Good to see you again, Wayfinder. The mirror network here is currently unstable. It's too dangerous for us to attempt to map it. Is that a djinn from, like, Puff? Oh, creepy. More malfunctioning ones down there. Oh! Beacon has saved you from being lost in the network. Only accessible by utilizing Mersat Shadowcraft Mastery. That's the using the mirrors, right? Okay, but it's blocked off.
I feel good.
Oh, yeah. She was in the last map, too. Nice. Went explode. Mirror Nexus. I wonder if that's like an event, part of the meta. There's an event here. Let's go towards the event. Take us what? Oh, the bloodstone. Okay, use medicine to reduce the Titan's inflammation and open the pathway! Oh my god. Titan's got inflammation. Need medicine to apply to this location. Okay. Oh, Lurking Hollow's got the medicine.
That balm is made from special shrubs and berries back home. It's a secret lowland remedy. Cured several scraped knees when I was a cub, that it did. Applying it to some key spots should do the job.
Oh my god, I love it. Gotta rub the medicine on the Titan to open it up so we can go through.
But it's
Feel the fury.
surprisingly tasty.
Tasty.
Don't ask me how I know.
Well, I would think you know because you've taken this balm that reduces inflammation, which is a very good thing. She sounded embarrassed that she had, like, taken it.
Rocket punch.
Rocket punch. Tasty. I know, it's just turmeric. Turmeric versus anything. I thought that. I was like, give this Titan some turmeric.
That balm is made from special shrubs and berries back home. It's a secret lowland remedy. Cured several scraped knees when I was a cub, that it did. Applying it to some key spots should do the job. That's the way. Let the soothing balm do its work. Ah, that did it.
It did it. That was a lot of inflammation.
To kill this monster, but ended up giving it medicine. Funny to
I
think
was
about.
wondering about that
Anyway,
too.
thank you for your help.
But it made sense when she's like, we gotta open up the path. That's so fun. It's very Aliens. You should look into that, Tegas. I put turmeric in my tea.
They'll
Well,
have to
let's
hit much
end.
harder.
So we're gonna get to the stomach.
Attacking enemy targets.
I didn't give the puppies turmeric. They had turmeric with their chicken this morning.
Barrier up. Good luck.
No escape.
Venom. Too strong. Strength. Failing me.
Turmeric for snake bites. Ah, Green Luther, you need some. Oh, I gotta put on my...
I feel good.
All shiny.
Northern bronchial wall. We're just like, this is just like its mouth. All of Bavanistos is like its mouth. Oh no, all the Mursak ghosts. Oh no, there's another big guy. He's doing it. He's healing the Mama Titan. So is this like the Elder Titan? Is this Titan like Suan? I wonder if this Titan started out as like a regular Titan or if it
Replenishing.
like the origin of the Titans, like Suan was the origin of the Elder Dragons. Gilded Forum.
Try using your journeykin to pull down that debris. That might do the trick.
Oh. What debris?
Normal attacks don't seem to be doing much. Maybe if we drop something heavy on them?
Drop something heavy. Northern
Normal
bronchial
attacks
well.
don't seem to be doing much. Maybe if we drop something heavy on them?
Oh. Here we go. Ooh, I gotta open my door. It's hot in here. It's hot today. Biscuit. Birthday cake! Num num num. Strolly, is it your birthday? Oh, oh, ooh, ooh.
Try using your journeykin to pull down that debris. That might do the trick.
There's a boss. I don't know where it was, though. This place is, like... Wow. Oh, I went back down. Okay. This place has layers, man. Wow.
Try using your journeykin to pull down that debris. That might do the trick.
I'm trying to find you, bro. Oh, new event. This way, but where? Can we get up? Is there an up?
Never knew these strangers were made up of such stern stuff. Mind lending me a paw?
If I could find you, I would love to lend you a
Normal
paw.
attacks don't seem to be doing much. Maybe if we drop something heavy on them?
I don't think we can go up any higher here. Look like it. Oh, maybe? I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. What is a Bloodstone Ascender? I believe it is a novelty toy that lets you move around, glide around on like above the ground, hover. That's the word. Like on a bloodstone. Okay, it is down. Okay, finally, I got an arrow that shows me where it is.
Normal attacks
Oh, there
don't
they
seem
are.
to be doing much. Maybe if we drop something heavy on
Time
them?
to do some real damage.
Uh-oh. Strolly. Drop something heavy on them? I mean, I got my fireball. Oh, ooh, what's this texture? What's this doing?
Rejoining the fight.
Ah, I don't understand. Use debris in the environment to help destroy the Titan organ sacs. Okay. Whoa, he's resin me. Thank you, Codan Wildstalker.
Your soul is mine.
I don't think I can res you without dying, surely. Oh, this thing. Oh, here. A Titan pancreas! Oh, no! Oops. I'm gonna need some help taking this thing down. This thing has a lot of health. We gotta explode the Titan pancreas.
Had enough?
I'm on fire!
I know. NPCs don't always res you like that. That was so nice.
Venom. Too strong. Replenishing.
I owe you.
Keep it up.
Oh, oh.
Feel the fury.
Stuff's falling. Here we go, here we go.
There we
Boom!
go. Now we're getting somewhere. That
Yeah, there we are. There we go. Uh-oh. We gotta kill the pancreases and the kidney! There's a kidney!
Time to do some real damage.
Kick the kidney.
Got the target. You'll be feeling that one for days.
There's not a lot of people here.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Bet the stranger felt that one, it did.
I love that they still call them strangers. Pierogi failure.
Time to do some real damage.
Take out one of the vital organs. I guess the kidney wasn't vital.
Feel the fury.
I need some help. Take out the kidney.
Time to do some real damage.
Look for debris above the kidney. So like... Oh. Is this a debris? Oh, there's some up here too. The spleen! There's a spleen.
I feel good.
Okay. So I thought we were using the organs to take out the little guys. We're using the debris to take out the organs.
And that's the last one.
All
Thanks
right.
for your help. This work is disgusting, but oddly satisfying
They'll
to
have
me.
to hit much harder.
That's not strange, is it?
I had my other chat on and I just saw every day's my birthday when I'm with you, Strolly. Is it a plushy dragon? It is. Oh, Warclaw grapple. Okay, he didn't tell me that.
Feel the fury.
All right. I was not told that. Okay. No! Pericardial nexus. It said the Titan's immune system has ejected you. Oh no, I can't get close. Whoa, pericardial nexus. Oh man. I love it. I love it. I just need more events.
Apparently, some astral ward are stuck in the Mersat mirrors. Can someone check in on that for me?
Yes, ma'am.
Astral Ward are stuck in the Mersat mirrors? Oh no. Avaniso's site catalog. Do I relish the thought of wading each day through a mountain of Titan innards and crumbling Mersat architecture, all that heavy risk to my life? No. But consider the prize, an active mist gate, and one which has lain undisturbed for centuries at that. What alien objects might have tumbled their way across space and time to finally end up in our little corner of the mists? Consider the insight offered by these priceless artifacts, some perhaps hailing from unknown worlds. For posterity, I shall begin a catalog of each and every object found by our dig site team, starting in the area closest to the gate. Gosta, Lead of Metaphysical Studies. Object 1824A102. Name, Ornate Chalice. Description, silver, moderate loss of surface. Evidence of past inlays around the stem. Traces of dark residue on interior. Bad feeling while holding it. Notes, bag this one to avoid future dishware mix-up. Etched stone piece. Dark in color, palm-sized. Single surviving shard. Plano-convex, likely once part of globular hole. Groove pattern seen deliberately. Ritual object. Made hands tingle a little. Exciting. Mirror question mark pieces. Description, material unknown. Not of Mersat origin. Subtriangular shape and light refraction suggest surviving pieces of mirror or a mirror-like object. Definitely magical. Currently attempting reconstruction. What's the worst that could happen?
Seek my mentor's aid, I should. But there's no time. If we don't close that rift, this area will be overrun. There, do you see? I can't close the rift, but I can try to interrupt the Jade's connection to it. That should make the Jade vulnerable. Once it's gone, you'll be able to close the rift. Think. The Titan spawn are connected to the rift. Don't let them get close.
Oh.
Now you're mine.
Away, stay away.
Please, push them back as far as you can.
Set him up for the kill. I'm neither here nor there. Rocket punch!
Rocket punch.
It's working. You've nearly got it.
Enjoy your nap, Prezi.
Please, push them back as far as you can.
Close the door.
Unbroken, unshaken, resolved.
Oh,
You're seeing. Wear him down.
the Jade. Can we pull it down? You are chipping away at it.
You're seeing things.
They're restoring
Time
the
to do some
connection.
real damage.
Keep them away.
Keep them away. I'm Oh,
replenishing.
Nope. 9, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Oh, that had to hurt.
It stopped taking damage again.
You've done it! Quickly, close the rift! I can't
Close the rift!
interrupt it! Not
Time to
while
do
they're
some
this
real
close.
damage.
Rocket punch.
You've done it! Quickly, close the rift! I can't
I feel good.
interrupt it!
Time to do
Not
some
while
real
they're this
damage.
close.
Oh, it's coffee. Oh, jump.
How'd that feel? Excruciating?
Sick 'em.
How'd that feel? Excruciating? I hope so. I hope it hurt. I hope it hurt a lot. Calm down.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Turtle!
Time to do some real damage.
Turtle!
Barrier up. Good luck.
I can't interrupt it! Not while they're this close. You've done it! Quickly, close the rift! It
Another
worked!
personal
Yay!
victory. Oh,
We did the
shiny.
right thing. When I began learning magic, my mentor warned me. You will see more of what is, and to look away is a brave choice. Grateful beyond words I am.
Not on my watch.
Had I been alone, I could not have stopped it. But I had to try.
Aw. The trailer did show the turtle. Oh my goodness.
Looks like teeth to me.
Help Brista preserve and sort the Mersat texts before they degrade completely. Romance!
I'll toss them. You
Oh, look at all the
use my
books!
workstation for any immediate preservation needs. Books cursed? Break the curse. Infested with bugs? Use the pest spray. Dissolving? Write down as much as you can. Then sort them in the proper crate. If I see you tossing history books in with the recipes, you'll get an earful from me. And make it quick. These texts are falling apart as we speak.
Oh no, I got bugs. I got bugs. Pesticide dispenser.
I feel good.
How do I just, did I do it? How do I dispense pesticide? Oh. Okay. Oh my god, I was seeing my confetti, and I thought it was still the bugs. I was like, why are the bugs not going away?
I feel good.
How do I know? Where does it say? I'm pushing the button. Hold. Untold power. Oh, Arcana. We're sorting books.
You're doing good work, Commander.
I have another one. Oh, is she throwing them? Oh, she's throwing them. Enhancement. and the effect placed on you. Determine the type of issue affecting the text. Use the correct station to remove the issue. Versat curse. This one has a curse. Cuisine. Oh, okay. Okay, a curse. How do I uncurse it? Don't need to be transcribed. This is to get the... Oh. Great Kurt. Oh, okay. Thank you. There was no, like, marker, like, no yellow text. Alright. And then that's cooking, cuisine, romance, cuisine.
Ah, bloodstone enhanced cooking. That's getting locked away.
There are always culinary applications for bloodstone dust. Text is not cursed. Oh, infested with book lice. No.
Feel the fury.
And then cuisine. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. This is fun. Give me a book. Give me a book. Oh, it's cursed. Versat curse. Uh-oh. Oh, I made it stronger and it was permanently illegible. I'm fired. Alrighty. Thank you. I messed it up. I ruined the book. Romance. Actually, this isn't too bad. Snargle should take a look.
File's empty. A job well done, Commander. You preserved a lot of
Versat
important
romance
history today.
novel?
Yeah, probably could have let on torture and other advanced interrogation techniques crumble, but a win is a win.
Ah, that's such a cute event. Oh my god. Okay. Now I'm gonna go on a quick break. I'm gonna grab some coffee. A Titanic voyage. Livia is contemplating taking things into her own hands. Livia's patience runs out. Oh my god, what is happening? Okay, I really need to go get some coffee though, so I'll be back. Welcome back, lovely peaches. I am seeing what I assume is the meta. A Titanic voyage that says help Livia breach the maw of Savis by charging the Scepter of War. Wondering if that's a, like, you should do that only after the end of the story. Or if it doesn't matter. Welcome back! Yes.
It looks like teeth to me.
Well, I'm gonna do it unless you guys are like, no, Peachy, it's a spoiler, no! There's a lot of Titans. Holy heck.
Unlaced.
Unbroken, unshaken, resolved.
Pursue Livia into the mouth of the mountainous Titan. Yeah! Once we're inside, the Titan will try to purge us from its body. That is, if we can't deal a serious blow against it. Alright. Okay, that boar. Okay, so that barrier came down as part of the meta. Okay.
And so the good counselor has volunteered to come along and sanction them. Isn't that right? Countess? Well, she knows the score. I am here out of respect for Mabon's memory.
Aww. Ooh boy, it's tough not having Livia's voice to like kind of guide you in this. Like you'd have to, I don't even know where she is. You have to like see her in the environment and see her speech bubble. Oh, there we go. We have a Titan to knock down a peg. I found it. I was on the wrong chat. Fourth fail, if you would allow me, alchemy. This is grotesque. After what the Mersat did to my people, I'd say they have more than earned this. Scepter, it cries, screams. I need time to calm it. Oh, cool. Keystone shard cracked. Oh, there he is! Forcible 2.0.
What manner of Titan is that?
Hi, Gorsival!
This is the form of our vengeance.
It's just like Gorsival.
Oh my god, we actually acknowledge that! That's cool! Just like Gorsival.
You must like pain.
That's awesome!
Set him up for the kill. Pound it into dust. Smash him.
Lextalion? Lextalion the Merciless is its name.
Huh, you're kidding me, right? Feel the burn.
I could use it. I was in some deep trouble.
I was trying to read the achievements. Defeat it without being affected by... I can't read those in battle.
Chariots, now!
Smash him. Rebound.
Smash him. Oh, there he goes. He's pounding.
Clear the air.
You can't stop me!
Ocean trench. Back on solid ground. Your soul is mine.
Unbroken, unshaken,
Sharper
resolved.
still.
Strolly didn't say that? Oh my god, you only say that if you've defeated Gorsival? It knows whether or not you've, like, done the raid? Oh, cool. That's awesome. Trapped unit is attempting to rend your soul from your body. Don't let him finish the spell. Ah! Ah! CC! Holy crap, he just wiped everyone. Yep, you got a CC there. Souls rended. Damn. Zerg wipe. Yep, that is a CC.
Commander, they're marching on the Titan. You should head that way.
It's a quick run back. That's nice.
Together. Feel the fury.
Standing in the light created by destroying a spectral prison. This? What's this? Or is that how I got cursed?
You got me.
The light created by a spectral prison. I don't know what that is. This? Angered spirit? Beneficent light. Oh, no, that's... Oh. Ah, that's the light. Okay.
I feel good.
Aftershock! Rebound! Another!
I chose you.
You. Uh-oh. I got cursed again. Okay.
Back on my feet, thanks to you. Replenishing.
Okay, okay.
For great justice!
Reload!
Take that! Lightning bolt!
Okay.
By my will.
Okay, there's the light. What's this? Oh.
Someone help me! Mow him down!
Mow him down.
Mine. All mine.
CC at 50%. Okay.
Stand your ground!
I got cursed. C. Yeah, there we go.
You can't stop me!
You will obey.
Overflow!
I can't
Stand your ground!
Man, this is bringing back forcible memories.
Your soul is mine.
Clear the air!
Forcible is so fun. Oh my god, an egg! Not the egg!
An ancient mountain. Back on solid
Not the
ground.
egg! This is so cool. This is the return of Gorseval.
Concentration.
I'm beside myself that my character actually said
They'll have to hit much harder.
it's like Gorseval.
Volcano.
Unloading!
Hail! Vital.
The CC is insane. It wasn't bad once people knew to do it. We're raiders now! You're raiding, Strawley!
Another!
The eggs, it's got a lot of the same, it's basically a repurposed Forcible fight. It's got a lot of the same elements. The pounding.
Fixed. Focused. Concentration.
Please!
Rocket rebound!
Need like some healing here.
Ghost empower it. Whoa, C.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Woo! That was... got a lot of us. Yeah, I've only done the first part. I'm still trying to fill up this bar, but the first part, or first chapter, was really good.
Commander, they're marching on the Titan. You should head that way.
I'm going.
Hail! Vital. Recovery!
Time to fight.
Good luck. Rebound!
He's invisible.
On my watch.
Where'd he go?
Attack!
Rally to me.
Blade storm.
We heal as one!
That was a blast.
A swift stream.
him!
Serious.
Yeah! Woo!
Assistance, please.
Go, spirits. Suffer this place no longer. Oh, I don't know. My son will envy the tales I tell of this fight.
Sharp blade,
We
sharp
did it! Livia, are you... I'm fine. From here, we split our forces 3 ways. Oh. The scepters may be taking a toll on her. Counselor, you take the southern route, Fourth Vale, the northern passage, which leaves the center to me. Oh, that's right, there's lanes. The ward have identified defensive barriers blocking our access to the Titan's organs. We can expect heavy resistance. And that is why I procured some heavy firepower, courtesy of Empress Inn. War claws should come in handy too.
And our comms are too, yes? Alliance Command told me not to futz with mine.
Don't futz with it. Correct. We'll keep in touch and adjust support accordingly as we push further in. That's why it's central, southern, northern. That's right, because there's lanes. Forgot about that. Okay. Okay. Pick a lane and follow it with your heart. I love like day one, everybody like discovering these events for the first time. Oh man. It sucks so bad this not being voiced. Why do people gotta like not pay voice actors enough? Okay. I saw a lot of people branching off to the side, so I'm gonna go down the middle. I love these guys. I love these guys. They're little like workers. Southern forces are prepared.
Agony,
Are
torment,
you prepared for our
pain.
attack? Central, northern are prepared. Northern, central, southern forces gathered. I love that you can see the numbers. They're a little weak on the southern. We're never chill about friendship.
Leave raid. I'm back.
Ooh, turtle. Yeah, more people getting introduced to how raid bosses work. Yeah, that was like a raid boss light. You're almost done with Soto, SME? I know, Zoja!
Back on solid ground.
Titan membrane.
I could outrun
We
a
need more
centaur.
turtles. I have a turtle. Do I have a turtle? I have a turtle. Dragon, no. Turtle, sky scale. Where's my turtle? Turtle. I have a turtle. No. Can't turtle. I'm gonna board turtle. Board turtle. Yeah, pound it. Oh, Warclaw chain pulls. Oh, it's a Warclaw. You did say you're gonna use your Warclaw. Warclaw. Oh, wait. Siege. But it says siege weapons. Something was only immune to Warclaw. I'm so confused. Okay, no, you guys are definitely doing it right with Turtle. can only be damaged by sea turtle, sky scales, and debris. The debris, too. Okay. The debris is what you do with the war claw. Okay, hold on. So much clutter, I don't know. Chain pull. Ah, debris. Okay, chain pull. Am I attaching to it? So if I go up here, debris. Do I have it? I do have it. Ah, okay, I'm getting it. All right. Get range here. So it's so high. So high, you can barely see it. It's a problem. You don't even know it's up there, and then you can't figure, like, then stuff's attacking you.
Feel the fury.
Might as well just kill stuff. Do I have chains on me? What are these? Oh, that's my... Those are way more visible. Tyrlin! Hi, Tyrlin. Thank you. I'm just gonna keep these guys busy. The northern organ is vulnerable, southern organ is vulnerable. Oops.
Wayfinder, needs you at the Alliance staging grounds. Bring only yourself.
Pull through.
I found something and have a feeling it'll be...
Stop bleeding.
Delicate enough on its own. Don't need anyone stirring the pot.
Oh, that's my main quest.
I'll head there now.
I feel good.
Okay. That was because I filled up the bar. Need you at the Alliance staging ground. Bring only yourself. I found something and I have a feeling it'll be... delicate enough on its own. Don't need anyone stirring the pot. Understood. I'll head there now. Now the meta is, Livia said our barrier is down. I repeat, our barrier is down. I would accept nothing less. Expertly done. Center group. Okay. That's always confusing when main story and the meta happens at the same time. Okay. Okay, here's the thing. What's this? Vascular nodule.
To battle again.
I've always loved the lane thing, like the silver wastes. The lanes working together. This music is good.
They'll have to hit much harder.
I owe you one.
This music is really good. Ah, he pulled me in. Ah!
Take that! Your end is nigh.
Leave me be!
music is new, right? I love it.
Here I come.
Rifts and more of those turrets. Mount up on your war claw and take them out. Titan leukocyte? Is that a like a lance vulnerability? Oh, this 3. Oh my god. As soon as I can mount again.
Arise and do my
Or we could hit it with fireballs. Does that work? I want to use my war claw, but I can't get it out. There we go. There we go. There you go. Throw your war claw lance at it. Yeah, can we hook it? No. Yeah. Titanic macrophage revived. It is shielding the nodules. Oh! What is that? Oh my god, it's macrophage. Ah! It's a big boy. Fulgurous macrophage. Ew. Ew, and then this guy. Multiple more claw and take them out. Ah.
You're seeing things.
Save yourselves.
A swirling gust.
Cool it down.
Oh my god, we're fighting the intestines. Punch the heart for Bram, yes.
I don't have enough energy.
Ah, very nice, Spec. What are you gonna play first?
Another. Agony, torment, pain. Lightning
Swirling gust.
blade storm.
Okay, he's down. No, War Claw to take this thing down. Number 4. War Claw 4. Yeah! Shoot it! No! Ah! It shot me. What's this up here? Assault the Titanic heart. So this is the heart. Okay, no, that's what that is. Okay, so there's the heart. Nodules. Kill oozes to prevent them from helping. Revival progress. Savus Saxum's. So I'm assuming the whole city titan is named Savus Saxum. Body flushed with spectral agony. Oh, spectral agony. The northern lung has fallen. What is this? Vascular nodule. This is so freaking cool.
Not enough energy.
Alan! What's up, Alan? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody.
Replenish.
Lethal combination. I like it. They'll have to hit much harder.
Thank you so much, Small Town. Beer, welcome. Bill the duck's arriving. Hello! I hope your stream was wonderful today. We are playing the new Guild Wars 2 patch that just came out today. We're inside a giant Titan body and we're fighting its organs. As you do on a Tuesday. Hemolith. Oh crap! Oh,
replenishing.
No. Oh, that was quick. That was a quick rally. Look at the heart! Look at it, it's a Titan heart. It's beaten. It's gonna explode.
part of a volcano. That was impressive.
I wonder who composed this, if this is McLean. Where's Mitchum? McLean does most of the music, but there are guest composers, and I know they do a lot of the battle music. I want to see that. Is the heart going to explode? I want to see it explode. Oh, I'm just always stuck not being able to take out my mounts. There we go. There's the ooze, Mistburn ooze. Is that what we were supposed to not let the oozes help him regenerate or something? Kill him! Oh, immunocompromiser. That's the last one. Leave the rest to me. Lavago, the binding of wills. Strike at this abomination. We stopped beating. There, the Titan shouldn't recover from that anytime soon.
Sweet, sweet loot.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Oh, man. Get away from me. I'm trying to, like, read stuff. Explore the map before it closes. Yeah.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Is there, like, chests? Because it was a meta. Usually there's, like, chests to collect or something. Look at these hearts stopped beating. That's so creepy. That's so creepy. How it's like the organ, but then it's like protected by almost like you would see a rib cage, but like it's protected, but it's using like the buildings from Baba Nisos around the heart. Savus Sanctum is critically wounded. Meet up with your Tyrian Alliance contacts in the pericardial nexus. Livia addresses the group in 1 minute and 20 seconds. Hey, what's this? What's this? That's not just to go back. Scroll of memory. Oh, here we go. What do we got here? Okay, this is where we just like take a screenshot because we can't possibly read all this in a minute. Incomplete scroll of memory. Miri. Oh, is this like to, is that to go back? Did you buy the homestead sky? It's gorgeous. Ooh, Miss Gate. Wait, is this the gate? Is this the gate that they all came through? Oh my god. Okay, we can't go through it. Oh my god. Whoa. And this, yeah, and this is just the center, right? That's not even north or south. The Mistgate, its connection is in flux. The Titan isn't dead. I can feel it, and there's no telling how long it'll take to recover if it can. Even if it's temporary, we've proven that it's possible to take this chamber. That will help mollify the Alliance in the short term. Many of them had doubts.
My report to the Countess will be similarly optimistic. She was worried, to say the least.
Despite what you may have heard, it wasn't my intention to create bad blood as much as I love a little drama.
Something you and Mabon had in common, it seems.
For now, we'll hold the mist gate as long as we're able.
That was too close for comfort.
Oh, and you can talk to him. Okay, excellent. Okay, and then critical immune response in 6 minutes. So in 6 minutes, it'll kick us out. Okay. Okay, then we can talk to them. Oh, cool. Oh, that's so cool. All right, let's talk to Ludo.
Excelsior.
Livia's actions will have consequences, but our success here bought us intel, credibility, and time. Oh, magical girl staff.
Even you.
If the Alliance doesn't see that, I'll have to explain it to them very slowly. How do you think this operation went? By Asuran standards, or Alliance, you know what? For Alliance, you know what? A win is a win. Alchemy knows I was due. Between Livia's actions and the immediate fallout, this could have been an abject failure. Now I get to brief the Alliance and write a report for the Arcane Council. I hope they see the merits of our collaboration, otherwise I'll have to drag them to the table, kicking and screaming. She's like, collaboration good. Okay. Yeah, what you have to remember is that this will be voiced. This will all be voiced. It's just because of the Voice Actors Guild strike that it's not yet. I know the enemy's coming in here, like, please, I'm trying to lure.
Salutations.
Seems you've made an ally in Empress Inn. It's early stages, but my correspondences with the Empress and her sister have been rather advantageous so far. Ooh, they were really against each other at the beginning of Janthir. It helps us to have someone there to convey the intricacies of Asuran expertise. Your colleague Timey has been indispensable in that regard. I should have rescued her from Flunt's clutches years ago. Tangentially, I received a juvenescent illustration of the Empress and myself from her niece. Auspicious, perhaps. Oh my gosh. That's adorable.
We all have a place in the Eternal Alchemy. Even you.
Good work with you. Good to work with you, Commander. Or is it Wayfinder? I love that, like, we're still not knowing what to call the Commander. Oh, man. Oh, is it SME? You're going to love this patch, then. Timey mentioned. Timey mentioned. Good to work with you, Commander, or is it Wayfinder? I'm starting to see that my son's gossip about your exploits carries weight after all. You knew Mabon, huh?
A few decades back, when I was a spry acolyte of Raven and fostered a talent for mesmer magic, I met a disguised Mabon, sealing some anomaly in the Shiver Peaks. I aided him and was invited into the Collective. When he revealed his true self to the Collective some years later, I stood by him as a close friend and pupil. It wasn't a hard decision.
Excelsior.
I can understand why it would be for some.
So the Mesmer Collective.
You have some familiarity given your friendship with Lady Mead.
Yeah, no? Casimir mentioned.
I tease. Unlike the Astral Ward, we are small and connected enough to avoid Alliance oversight. For now, at least. Our inner council maintains internal matters, while the outer manages our external connections. The Shroud, well, there are field agents and investigators. That's all you'll pry from me. Perhaps a niece will invite you to a gala someday.
Ooh, yes.
They're quite the spectacle.
Ooh, yes, please. Haha. Here we are, Wayfinder, none the worse for wear. It would seem the Alliance's concerns regarding the scepter were exaggerated. Whatever your opinion on the matter, I appreciate your support. You all right? The scepter. All things considered, it could have been worse. Isgarn will be cross with me for a bit, but he'll see the necessity in time. Not that I'm not used to working with self-important genius types. One of these days, I should tell you about my work with Gad. He was, well, exhausting. Ooh, cool. Gad mentioned. Are you and the Countess okay? Between us, Anise is like family to me. Her second great-grandmother, Avenia, was a friend and ally in the Shining Blade. Avenia mentioned! I respect Anise's station and her experience. The Six know she earned that much. But there are times I still see a little girl playing pranks in the royal halls with Princess Jenna. Princess Jenna! Oh my god. Good working with you again, Livia. Oh my god, so cool. We stopped the heart from beating. There's bloodstone too. I love how it's like protected. It's so creepy. We got those memory books to read. Slumbering Lightborn Shield. Ooh. Savus Saxum. And there it is. There's the Mistgate. That they were trying to escape through. They were trying to open it so they could escape through it, but they opened it and Titans came out instead. And destroyed everyone in Bavanisos, and that was the prophecy that killed the Mersat. Wow. Wow. Oh, thank you for the bits! I want to know if you can climb those stone flat blocks. Maybe. Yeah, this whole place is like... Oh! What's happening is this... It's flooding its body with spectral agony. We need to evacuate. Oh, that's its immune system is the spectral agony.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Ah! We'll get another shot, Livia. There's no wisdom in dying here. The Titan's immune system has ejected you. You have been sent to a friendly outpost. I love that the NPCs come and res you. They do like a super quick res too. That's awesome. It took us back to our story. Or no, wait, do we have to go to the other map? I think we have to go back to the other map for the story. Whew! That was awesome. That was awesome. Wait, let's read the books. Or the memories that were in there.
Arise, my creation.
I'm so glad we did that. That was awesome. All right, here's the scroll of memory. You touch the scroll as the words are torn from the page. Your vision fills with a blinding vortex of sand and glass. Shadowy images pass by you as a voice fills your mind. Greetings, Miri, daughter of Elka. We have never met, but perhaps your mother spoke of a wayward friend over these tumultuous centuries, and how she and I last held hands at the gate of Apavim before the war with the Seers began. Even earlier, as we watched as our kin fell to the undead dragon's blight, or perhaps not, that was a goodly timed, well-timed roar. And these long-held memories of mine are nothing more than outlandish tales to you.
Lady Livia.
Lady Livia.
Hold on. I'm
replenishing.
getting everyone out.
What? Wait, it like did it again? It kicked us out again. That was weird. I'm gonna leave this map completely and go back here. This is where our story is anyway. That was we got ejected out of the map even after the meta kicked us out the first time. It like repeated. People in map chat were angry because they said they were in the middle of a jumping puzzle and it like killed them. That sucks. Okay. Weird. Alright. Either way, I shall spare you further rambling. I'm being auspicious. I bring auspicious tidings from the ever-shifting sands of the Crystal Desert. I do so with conviction, out of fondness for your mother's companionship, despite my loyalties to Josso, Escher, and Glint. In the year 272 AE of the Movelian calendar, a series of prophetic visions were spoken and transcribed. A decade has passed, and many have already attempted to interpret their meaning, seeking out sources of divining magic to learn the truth, but with little success. And so I leave this transcription of the prophecies to you, Miri, for those adept with your kind's enchanted eyes. Should you wish to respond, cast the reverse enchantment on a separate page. A trivial task for a Mersat, I expect. Goss Elish. That was a scroll of memory, and this is an incomplete scroll of memory a little further up. The reverse enchantment on the scroll is incorrect, but many of the runes are still present. The scraps nearby indicate it took a few tries. My mother's gleam. She held no closer friend in the years after your parting, not even my father. It was by our cunning and mastery that we survived the war. The seers were incessant, and it took drastic measures to put an end to things. I try not to linger on regret, but even I wince at the echoing screams from the valley. Many of our preeminent arcanists have done extensive meditational scrying on Glint's prophecies. Resulting visions have been inconsistent, but also disturbing. Revelations of annihilation, our city drowning in blood and swallowed by the earth. Our leaders say it will take time to delve further and act accordingly. They are suspicious of the source all the same, but I harbor no misgivings of you, Gosselish. You have provided us a great service, as troubling as our findings may be. Worry not, we will do whatever is necessary to persist. Count on it. To prophecy. Prophecy. It came true. Alright. Are we still in, oh no, we're in 18. A Titanic undertaking. Okay. Check on waiting sorrow's discovery. Return to the Alliance staging ground. Okay. And we are less than 10 minutes from the pre-roll ads coming back up. Plus, it's been almost an hour. So let's take a super quick break. Hi, Strolly. We're gonna take a super quick break. And then we can finally continue story. Yay! Be right back. Welcome back. Hey, Tegos, Eternal Talus. How you doing? How you doing? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're just about to go into chapter 18. We've been filling up a bar for like 2 hours doing events around the map. And then we did the meta, which was very thematically cool. I enjoyed it a lot. I enjoy the theme of this map very, very much. I was not expecting it. And it's very good. Yeah, the instances so far have been very, very good. And like the story so far has been really good. My new favorite like map event is sorting books. Sorting old books. It was really cool. Oh my goodness. So we just did the meta. And now we get to do more story. Yay. Thank you for the noodles, Strolly. Appreciate it. All right. Thank you very much for the noodles. All right. Let us go. Let us let me run far enough away and then run close enough. Chapter 18, a titanic undertaking. Vitalis. Strawler's refueled and ready for the next disaster. That's right. Thank you, Vitalis. Thanks for checking in. Okay, check in on Waiting Sorrow's discovery. Oh yeah, so Waiting Sorrow called us and said like, there's something you really need to see. Come alone.
I'm here, alone, as requested.
I found another of Mabon's memories. Figured it was best discussed among a select group.
No need to mince words.
Olivia hasn't been winning anyone's trust lately. We thought the matter too important to risk another incident.
Guess
For
that's
stealing
not
more stuff?
unreasonable. Well, let's see what else Mabon has to say.
The last memory of Mabon.
I told you, Baba Misos is no more. We are fated to much the same. I gave you the chance to end my misery. Instead, I'll end yours. What good is it? Prolonging the inevitable. How small you seem now. Alone and trembling, without your kind to shield you. Small and alone. This is your final chance. Fight back. Look around you. My
Damn.
kind has killed for less.
He's so angry.
I am ashamed.
You're so angry.
This ward will keep you safe here for the time being. Until I figure out what to do with you. It's not worth it killing you. It never was.
He spared the stranger's life. Even after it killed his entire people. He was honorable.
What a weight to carry.
And still, he kept it from me. Should have been all the more reason to tell me, given everything. Ah, the fool. Then he just left the problem to grow. Never knew him to be so irresponsible. I'm beginning to wonder if I knew him at all.
Aww.
Well, sometimes you ignore a problem, hoping it sorts itself out. Except that usually makes things worse.
Let's not get carried away. I'm sure he expected it to go back through the Mist's gate. Not lawyer here for centuries.
Why didn't it return to the mists?
I don't think it could, and maybe it was waiting for him. Regardless, it doesn't change our mission. If anything, it makes it more dire that we bring closure for Mabon.
You're right, Anise. And that starts with all of us working towards the same goal. All of us. For Mabon. I'll call Livia.
Why is she sighing? For Mabon, how about for like Tyria? This has gone way okay. Yeah, Mabon made a mistake. Okay, we get it. Like, but this is for Tyria. Like, let's go rectify this for Mabon. No, for this city half-continent-sized titan that is now rooted here in Tyria that could, like, destroy everything. Yeah, no, but yeah, for Mabon, him too. That's great. But yeah, I mean... Okay. I'm gonna read what Mabon said again. So he would, cause I like he starts talking and stuff, and then like, so I'm trying to digest that, but then I'm also trying to digest like, okay, who's he talking to exactly, right? Cause like, I don't know. And so then I'm like trying to decipher what he's saying. So he's talking to this like final titan that ended up the Severus Saxon or whatever. I gave you the chance to end my misery. Instead, I'll end yours. What good is it prolonging the inevitable? Oh, I'm sorry, I missed one. I told you Bavanisos is no more. We're fated to much the same. I gave you the chance to end my misery. Instead, I'll end yours. What good is it prolonging the inevitable? How small you seem now, alone and trembling, without your kind to shield you, small and alone. So was this just like one little titan that was left? Because I assume like a bunch of titans came through and had a big battle with the Mersat, killed them all except Mabon. So and I assume then they killed all of the titans as well. Like they all killed each other except for Mabon and Service or whatever his name is. I'm assuming from this. Kind of, we're fated to much the same. So it was like, was it kind of like you were fated to wipe out the Mersat and we were fated to wipe out you? I gave you the chance to end my misery? What does that mean? Like, did the Titan talk back? This is your final chance. Fight back. Look around you. My kind has killed for less. And then I am ashamed in quotes. Is that supposed to be it talking? Remember we had titans that like talked in people's heads too. It says, I am ashamed in quotes. This ward will keep, and then Mabon says, this ward will keep you safe here for the time being until I figure out what to do with. We are definitely only getting like half the conversation, or he's not talking to who we think he's talking to. This ward will keep you safe here. He's protecting it for the time being until I figure out what to do with you. But then he just never came back. And then again in quotes, it's not worth it killing you. And then not in quotes, it never was. I think that's it talking. It's not worth it killing you. And then Mabon like replies to it, it never was. And then Poised Arrow says he spared the stranger's life even after it killed his entire people. He was honorable? What a weight to carry. This makes no sense to me. Does Mabon feel guilty about sentencing another species to extinction like he has? That could be it. Yeah. But was it? How did he know that they're, like, did all the titans that exist come through the portal? Did he know that? Was this the, like, was it the last unicorn? Was it the last titan to ever exist? Like, he knew right there that he was the last Mersat. He spared the stranger's life. He was honorable. Was it... Did he not participate in the battle? I forget. I actually think we might have gotten information on that. Did Mabon not participate in the battle against the rest of them? Did he not kill any titans? And he spared this final one because it wouldn't kill him. Was that it? Is that the honorable part? Maybe I think that's the honorable part. is that maybe he was like, the rest of my people are gone, so just kill me. Baba Nisos is gone. I think that's what this is supposed to be. I think there's like, we heard this all right in a row. This really seems like there's like, it's over time. Because Maban, okay, this is the only way I can make sense of this right now at the moment is, Maban is that, you know, the Titans came out, they all slaughtered each other, and then it was just Maban and, Service, I think its name is, left. And at this point, he's a baby. He's not a whole city yet, right? He's just like a little Titan. And I told you, Bavanisos is no more. We're fated to much the same. We're fated to die. Bavanisos is gone. We're fated to die. So maybe he then said, like, kill me. Just kill me. The Mersat will be gone. It was prophesized. Just kill me. But for whatever reason, Service said no. Service wouldn't kill him. And then later, it says, I gave you the chance to end my misery. Instead, I'll end yours. And this was like, he was saying it very wrathfully. So maybe he just said, end me. It wouldn't. But then he says, I'll end I'll end your misery, not your life. I gave you the chance to end my misery. Instead, I'll end your misery. What good is it prolonging the inevitable? So he's saying, I'm going to die anyway, and I can't make any more Mersat because I'm the last one left, so... He's like, you know, the Mersat are going to go extinct, so why prolong it? But it still wouldn't kill him. He says, how small you seem now, alone and trembling without your kind to shield you. So it's the last Titan, at least the last Titan in Bavanisos. Small and alone, almost like he's taunting it. And then, this is your final chance. Fight back. Look around you, my kind has killed for less. See this, and then he said that with such anger. It's like... It's like, you know, he was getting mad at it and he was going to kill it, but like he couldn't. Did his morals kick in? And he's like, oh, it didn't kill me, so I killed all my people, but it didn't kill me when I said just kill me and get it over with, right? And so then they're calling that honorable because he didn't kill it. And then again, in the quotes, I guess that's supposed to be the Service talking. I am ashamed. I guess it was just the good little Titan. I guess. And it said, I am ashamed for maybe what my people did. The ward. This ward will keep you safe here. The like barrier he put up for the time being until I figure out what to do with you. And then he just ignored it and let it grow. Okay, Isgarin ignoring Eparch's cry for help, and then look what happened, right? Eparch and Maban and Isgarin are one and the same. I should move my cam so you actually can like see the, or maybe can I just like switch the side this is on easily? I can. There, I put it up there. There you go. That's what I'm looking at. Till I figure out what to do with you. It's not worth it killing you. It never was. So what's the little Titan, the little good Titan who could said it's not worth it killing you. It never, and he says it never was. This, we're missing so much context to this conversation. He kept it from me. Should have been all the more reason to tell me, given everything. Oh, the fool. Then he just left the problem to grow. Never knew him to be so irresponsible, beginning to wonder if I knew him at all. I feel like there's more to this story. I'm sure he expected it to go back through the Mist Gate, not loiter here for centuries. Maybe it couldn't return to the Mist Gate. Maybe it was waiting for him. That makes it sound like the Titan was like a little lost puppy waiting for Mabon to come back and give it pets. We are missing so much context. It's so bizarre. So weird. Baby Titan needed the power of friendship. Baby Titan wanted a hug. If it killed Mabon, it doesn't get hugs. I think Mabon was joining the wizards or about to at that time, so he wasn't there for the fight. Oh, yeah. He showed up at the end, right? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, he showed up at the... he showed up afterwards. That's right, because he was in the wizards already. And he came and he found... Because he came and he discovered the aftermath. More white mantle trucks, yes. Hey, Never Ending Path, welcome. Thank you so much. Nice to meet you. Except Mabon was out of compassion, Isgarin was apathy. Right, yes. I think that's what they're meaning to tell us as well, is we know Isgarin didn't pay attention to Eparch's cries for help, yes, because of apathy. Yeah, that's so funny that he was like... It was poised... Oh, Isgarin was the one to say, then he just left the problem to grow, never knew him to be so irresponsible, beginning... What a freaking... Oh my god, that's so... What a hypocrite. What a hypocrite. He was the one to say that. Oh my god, who left a problem to grow? Why did Soto happen? Because you left a problem to grow with Eparch? Oh my god, Isgarin. He's such a little shit. He's such a hypocrite. Oh no. Contact Livia.
Livia, I've reconvened with the others. What's your status?
Excellent timing, Wayfinder. I'm in the Heart Chamber. We've retired the other vitals and are clearing the last...
Livia? Are you there?
Need backup. Get here ASAP. Is that the meta?
You heard her. To the Heart Chamber at once.
Use the wizard's portal. Okay, to the Heart Chamber. She needs some help. Okay, so that's the meta. Hopefully we'll go like kinda. Hopefully we don't have to actually like wait for the meta again. Ooh, Savis, not service. Savis is heart. Yay! Get to Livia! Yay!
Its innards are looking the worse for wear. That's promising at least.
It's promising that its innards... Ooh, there it is! So cool. I love how it's, I love how it's caged. I absolutely love the bloodstone and the, like, the buildings that it's, like, warped around itself, and then it's got, like, the like veins that are like connecting it. It's so cool looking. And I'm someone who thinks like organs and insides are like really gross. What do you think? Does Guild Wars 3 have chances of what happening? Well, I got my God Walking Amongst Mere Mortals title, so it's allowed to now if that's a thing. I said it wasn't allowed to happen until I got Guam, so it's allowed now. That's all I know. Ooh, here we go. Okay. Vulnerable and vulnerable. We gotta hit the big ones here. Clear out the last of the Titan spawn. Took you long enough. We knocked out the other vitals. Just need to stop this heart. Stop the heart!
Impressive. But let's clear the ambush first. Then we can deal with the heart. On it.
Time to do some real damage. Feel the bam!
Put on my... Oops. Regroup with your allies.
That's all of them.
Livia, are you alright? I'll live. You better. Alright, now let's stop that heartbeat. What are we waiting for? Oh. Beat is like heartbeat. Haha, no.
Admirable
Pause.
work thus far, but it appears the Mist Gate is directly fortifying the heart.
The Mist Gate is fortifying the heart. So we'll take out the gate. The scepter will take care of it.
Yes, it can, but it will require all of its power to do so. I'm afraid a sacrifice must be made.
Ooh. What do you mean, sacrifice? I've used Legavo for centuries. It doesn't just run out of power.
Closing a mist gate is in a tier of magic all its own. Even for Tyria's greatest wizards.
I know what you're playing at, I swear. If you think you're going to con me into leaving.
Listen to me. This matter is far beyond the childish feuds of the physical realm.
What's the gate doing?
Great, you distracted me and now we're being ambushed again.
Creatures of shadow. Abominations.
I've seen enough. Weapons, now!
Strawley's like, talk now, shoot later. Talk later, shoot now. Tech. So closing a mist gate takes like insane amounts of power. I mean, it took the Mersat a long time and a lot of struggle to open the mist gate that they brought here. So it makes sense that it would take a lot to close one. And that was prophecies, right? That was Guild Wars 1 prophecies was closing a... Or opening a gate? Closing a gate? Either way, it was like a big thing. But the Scepter of War... Was there a sacrifice when it was used in Guild Wars 1?
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
Shadow creatures. So Isgarin says it's gonna... So she's never closed a mist gate before, and he's saying it's gonna take a sacrifice. That's how much power it's gonna take.
Livia, the scepter! Now would be an appropriate time to use it!
I'm trying. They're not responding to it. Well, these aren't Titans. These are shadow creatures. Is the heart still beating? The heart's still beating.
Time to do some real damage.
I get close and all I do is fall down. Uh-oh.
Countess!
Anise! Anise!
Don't worry, Countess. I've got your back.
Poised Arrow's gonna die. I owe you, Pokey. It was nothing.
It was nothing. But they never stop. We kill one, the gate spits out 2 more.
The youth is correct, Olivia. The Scepter's power is futile against these creatures anyway.
Right.
Olivia, just close the damn gate.
Shut up. Just let me... Huh? The Gavo is trembling. It's never done this before.
He's here.
He's here? Laban? Who? What? Somebody?
Apologies for the dramatic
Laban.
entrance. Allow me to lend a hand.
This ghosty.
I don't believe it.
It's really you.
Hello, old friend.
That was impressive.
It's been too long.
So it has.
Is less than a year really like so long to these like immortal beings? Laban's ghosty came out the mist to help us. He's been watching. Laban always watching. From the Fisher of Woe. Is he in the Fisher of Woe? The underworld, is that for human? Is that for when you die as a human? Or is that yours? Now kiss.
That should do.
Oh, he like... Oh, he put a seal around it.
I believe I'm owed an explanation. Several, for that matter.
Glad to see you haven't changed. I owe you all explanations.
In a
Your time is
year?
short. I'll do my best to provide them.
Okay. They act like they haven't seen each other in like a century. He died. Oh no, I guess it's been a couple years. Because he died in Soto. He died in Core Soto. Right? Okay. I don't know why I was thinking Janthir. Okay, I guess it's been 2 years, but again, that's really not that long when you're like immortal and you've lived for like eons. It's been so long. That was like yesterday to them. Sorry, I'm ruining it. The sound of the heart beating is so crazy. I want like a screenshot with the heart. This is so creepy. I love it. You got the misgate. So he's really good at putting like shields around stuff. That's cool. But he's like, if his other barrier died, if his other barrier went down after when he died, and he puts up a barrier when he's already dead, will that just never go down? Can he go back through it? I know where Zoja's in the mists. Oh, the shadow creatures were fought in the Fisher of Woe and they were coming out of the portal. Ah. Well, because the Titans come from the Foundry of Failed Creations, right? Which is in the realm of torment. That's not the Fisher of Woe, right? And originally, Titans came out of there. So is this a different portal? That's a good catch. That's a good question. So if shadow creatures were coming out, and they're from the Fissure of Woe, did it change where it went to? That's a great question. Or are there, is there crossover? Huh. That's why, and she was like, the Scepter of War isn't responding. I was like, yeah, because they're not Titans, right? These are shadow creatures. I wasn't even thinking of that. I think the Realm of Torment and Fissure of War are both in the mist. They're all in the mists. I guess if it's just a mist portal, then I guess it could connect to different places. Because remember, here's the thing. Remember, the Mersat were trying to leave through this portal. Welcome, Raiders! Sorry, I'm just like on my lore theory craft brain. Welcome! Welcome, Raiders. Eleonora, thank you so much. We are talking Guild Wars 2 story. Big spoilers for the patch that came out today. Sorry for the puppies barking in the background. So warning. Dropping some drop enjoyers. Drop enjoyers. Yes, get your Guild Wars 2 drops. Thank you so much. So so this is just a mist portal. The Mersat were originally trying desperately to open this portal so that they could escape out of Tyria in order to escape the prophecy, Glint's prophecy. Water God, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Thank you for using your Prime sub here. Thank you. Welcome. You have leveled up. You're a rare peach now. You got your rare peach badge. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. So they were trying to leave Tyria in order to escape Glint's prophecy. But the prophecy fulfilled itself when they opened the gate and Titans came pouring out. Or somebody opened the gate. I'm still not 100% if they opened the gate, they managed to get it open, or if it just opened, if someone else opened it. That I'm unclear of. I forget. Or if we were told specifically. So yeah, lots of questions. Tell me things, move on. Wayfinder, it pleases me to see my faith in you rewarded. As I said, I owe you all explanation. I wonder if he's seen Zosha. Though time is short, I'll do my best to provide them. Is sacrificing the Scepter of Ore really necessary?
I'm afraid so. In order to close the gate permanently, we will need to rely on the power vested in the Scepter of Ore. Given its historic ties to the Mists, an instrument of its caliber is uniquely suited for such an offering. The Seers crafted Legalo to keep beings from the Mists at bay, and it will be used to do just that. I'm sorry, Livia. I know this is no small sacrifice.
He's like, I nominate you, Livia. Wow. Livia's gonna have to give up her life to permanently seal it? She's been living for like 400 years. Why did you keep all of this hidden?
A fair accusation. I suppose I was fatigued from all the senseless bloodshed. I returned here to mourn, to reflect.
Titans don't have blood, do they?
The destruction stood Sivas.
Sivas.
The last of his kind.
Oh.
Spirit.
Oh, okay, there you go. So he was
cast
the
a
last.
protection ward, assuming he'd return to the Mists. I could not have predicted that he'd await my return.
Like a puppy.
I aimed to gift him a chance at another life, same as Astaran gifted me. Instead, I doomed him to a much crueler fate. I was not yet prepared to admit my folly to myself or to those I hold dear. For all of it, I feel immense shame.
Okay, okay, there. Okay, confirmed from his own mouth, yeah. So it was the last Titan. So if he was the last Titan, was Ura and Greer and Decima like born from him? Because at that point, if he was the last one, they weren't around. Greer, Decima, and Ura weren't around. So did they spawn from him? Or they didn't I want to go back and like read Ura's dialogue, because Ura, she called them, they were like the god spawn. Yeah, please don't spoil anything if this is answer. I like theorizing even if I know that the answer might be coming up. She called them god spawn, so I wonder if they considered Savis like a god, the Titan god, right? Especially once he got as big as a city, right? So he must have spawned them. That's the only thing that makes sense. Unless he wasn't actually the last one. And Maban just thought he was. So he was tired of the bloodshed. And so he didn't want to take another life, even though he was like saying kill me, but that could have been like just like I'm traumatized, I'm done, just put me out of my misery. But the Titan wouldn't. I guess it had feelings too. Maybe it was a kindred spirit. It also was tired of the bloodshed. Maban and Savis, just the two goodest boys. How are you keeping the gate closed?
I've tied my life force to the Mist's gate. It will remain shut for a time.
What life force? You're dead.
I'm afraid.
Life force? But everyone's been saying you're dead.
Thank you, Pokey.
Hero.
No!
Quite correct. I am dead. In the world of Tyria. Once other realms are involved, it complicates matters. The gate is anchored to multiple beings. One in Tyria, Cybus, and then multiple in the Mists. Myself being one of them.
Anchored to multiple beings. One in Tyria, and then multiple in the Mists. Ooh. Multiple beings in the mist. Who else is the gate tied to? Ooh.
Yes, 3 in fact. They are the ones responsible for taking advantage of my death to open it.
They opened it.
The 3 White Mantle members.
Very good. Ulrich, Tatiana, and Judge. Or as you know them, Decima.
What?
By releasing their souls from the realm of torment, you can close the gate for good. But you must act soon.
Excuse me? Releasing their souls from the realm of torment? Excuse me? Oh, I didn't think they were Greer, Decima, and Ura. Oh my god. I didn't know people could get turned into Titans. Did I? Question everything. What? Is the last instance gonna be in the realm of torment? How do we release their souls?
I suspect a few touchstone objects exist within the confines of Tyria that will be key in their release. Scour the hidden corners of Tyria known closely to the White Mantle, and you will surely find them. You're likely to be quite familiar with some of them already, Wayfinder.
I have about 1,000 questions, yeah. Wait, scour Tyria for keystone items? I have about 1,000 questions.
There will be time for further musings, but for now, I ask that you make haste recovering the Touchstone's Wayfinder.
18 complete. The Touchstones. Okay. The game can go in two directions right now. The Touchstones can be just like, oh, go here, pick it up, go here, pick it up, go here, pick it up, and then an instance, an instance going into the Realm of Torment to defeat them. Or the entirety of Chapter 19 is like a battle for these Touchstones, and then the next expansion is the Realm of Torment. There's two directions this can go, and it could be either one.
Oh, shiny.
If we get like a Heart of Thorns style reveal at the end, and like you see like the next expansion's logo come up. God, there was nothing like that. And we didn't even know Heart of Thorns was an expansion. There was nothing like that. Realm of Torment, Guild Wars 2 Rot. Yes! Yes. They got corrupted into Titans, they did. Man. So what are the Touchstones? This is like three items like key to the White Mantle. Important to the White Mantle. So like the Eye of Janthir? Okay, I guess that's it. We still didn't stop the heart. Are they all dead? Wait, are all these people dead? Oh, wait. All these people die and we didn't care? All these wizards are we not, did we not? Did we just was this that researcher that was like researching the gate? Did we just not like just they're just all dead? They're all dead. What? Wait. But Mabon's ghost is here. That's fine. What if I go up to the gate? One's definitely gonna be the Eye of Janthir. Hi. Mabon, your shield, it does nothing. He lets me go through. I'm ready now. Maybe they're napping after a long fight. That's what it is. That's it. Ah! Oh my god.
Someone get me a report on the Mersot Tower situation.
Livia, help with the touchstones.
Slowing us down.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, to no one's surprise, Mabon and the wizards have employed their typical cryptic form of guidance. I'm sure you're left with more questions than answers about how to proceed. To that end, I'm sending you this report on known White Mantle activity over the past several months. Hopefully this will help you track down these touchstones. You can thank me later. List of White Mantle hideouts. This list describes several known White Mantle... Will the White Mantle just give it up already? Hideouts and hotspots compiled by... They do know the Mersot are gone, right? Like, dead completely... Compiled by Livia and the Shining Blade. It can be safely discarded once read. List of White Mantle hideouts. Commander, here are the known White Mantle hideouts that the Shining Blade continue to monitor for activity. Though none of our spies reported any noteworthy activities the past few months, that doesn't mean that our 3 White Mantle wouldn't have left ties to their actions at any of these locations. At minimum, it's worth getting a closer look. Divinity's Reach. In the past, Shining Blade agents have observed the White Mantle activity by the gardens in the northeastern corner of Rurikton. As it is near the gates leading to Lake Doric, it continues to be a notorious spot for White Mantle versus Seraph altercations. Brisbane Wildlands. Their hideout north of this region remains abandoned after we cleaned out one of their cells during that whole Lazarus adventure. However, clusters of the bandits in the Wendon Steppes continue to be sympathetic to the White Mantle. They may still harbor the occasional Justiciar and their forces. Couldn't hurt to take a look. Shire of Beetleton. In the northeast corner of Queensdale, the Shire, situated right outside Caudicus's former estate, remains under the Shining Blade's watchful eye. Still, the minister's most loyal servants make pilgrimages to the site, perhaps hoping that against all hope he may someday return. Caudicus is dead and he's gonna stay dead. Pathetic, really. But then again, here we are working with a wizard returned from death. That's true. Caudicus is out there in the mist somewhere. At any rate, I could see any of our 3 loyalists wanting to remain close to Caudicus this way. Exactly what should you be looking for at these locations? That I leave to your judgment. You'll know it when you see it sort of thing. Best of luck, Commander. Okay. It's gonna be like Caudicus's, handkerchief. No. I mean... Maybe that's why the mirror over his bed is gone. Maybe that's one of them. We have to find the mirror. They hid it because they knew that we'd be coming for it. Corteria story. Let's go. Yes, that was, I believe, the last time we saw the Eye of Janthir was it was watching us in the Eparch fight. I think the first time we saw it was at the end of season 3, which led into Path of Fire. Which is where Livia first showed up again, right before Path of Fire, and the Eye of Janthir was with her.
May Grenth shield you.
Look at the wings, they're so pretty. Free Pride Month wings in the gem store. So make sure y'all are logging in to pick those up. They are, dyeable wings. His portrait of Logan does live on. Whee! Kip! Hi, Kip! Oh, absolutely. I am crossing my fingers, hoping and praying that it actually gets to you and doesn't get shipped back. I wonder if anybody, I haven't checked the tracking numbers. I don't know, because I sent a bunch of Pearlers earlier this month, and I don't know if any of the international ones actually made it there. None of them came back yet. So, I'm hoping they have arrived or are still on their way to their destination. So, I have learned that the secret to sending things internationally, especially to the European Union, which is, they have a lot of restrictions on what we can send from the US, now my new thing is I just go to the person at the post office and I say, what do I write here so that it'll go through? That's literally what I do. Because before I listed it as a toy and she was like, oh, no, rejected. So I think I listed it as a collectible figurine and it went through. Literally the same thing. So you literally just have to find the right words of what to call the thing inside the package so that it'll go through. That's how ridiculous international shipping is right now. So I literally just told her, like, type in your little computer and, like, try these words, see if it goes through. And she was even surprised. She was even surprised that it, she was like, oh, it accepted it. And I was like, oh, that's what I'm writing down then. I tried so hard, Kip. I never gave up. I never gave up. I wanted to send it to you so bad. I apologize. Yeah, if you get any, like, customs fees, I can't control that. So, or taxes or import fees or whatever. So I apologize if there's any on your end. But that's just how it be. Other things have been fine so far. So far, just electronics. Okay, I'm crossing my fingers. I'm crossing my fingers. You got yours in Germany, Iridescent? Good, 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 good. Oh, I'm so glad. Someone's who was going to, like, somewhere in the EU, said it, like, went through Canada. They're like, last time I checked, it was in Canada. And I'm like, that's not where it was going. I don't know. International shipping is so, so strange right now. Ooh, this is pretty. Strange altar. I don't know if that has anything to do with Strange Bell. Oh, no, this is Janthir Wilds, Absolution. Oh. Oh, gather all evidence of White Mantle activity while locating... Oh, while locating the touchstones. Used bedroll, suspicious flag stand, prayer booklet, banners, bloated corpse, open journal, White Mantle badge, White Mantle shield, menacing statue, and White Mantle torch. Bedroll appears to have been here a while. It looks spoiled and worn from repeated use, probably by more than one person. Ew. Ring the bell. Prayer booklet.
Judge's prayer book. Seems inoffensive enough.
Inoffensive.
Well, words can certainly shape your views.
That's for sure.
Though some people will shape words till they fit their views.
That's true too.
That's usually when things get dangerous.
That's true too. Mm-hmm. Wow. Truer words were never spoken, Strawley. This is pretty up here. Dang. Doesn't that suck, Kip? I know. It's what it represents though, right? It's the sentimental value. That really sucks though. Pro tip, human organs, radioactive material, poison, acid, or counterfeit money do not work. No. No. Human organs. Oh my god. I've been well, Kip. I've been a little overwhelmed with all of the, like, game releases and stuff, and game shows, and just everything going on right now. This is a pretty shot. My little puppy. But, it's, you know, it's a good thing. You know, what a good problem to have. Oh my gosh, all these awesome video games for me to play, all of these, you know, game announcements. But it's like, it's a little overwhelming. It's been an hour. I'm gonna take a real quick break, and we'll continue. Be right back. Get up and stretch, get some water, stay hydrated. I'll see you shortly. Okay. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. All right, we got one. Keystone item. Whoops. It's a, or touchstone. It's like a diary or a journal. Second touchstone in Wendon Steps in Brisbane Wildlands. Stinky white mantle.
I think that's the last of it. Techie's crazy if she thinks that this will ever work.
Crystal node. Bringing my war claw to Brisbane. Man. I love how even the core maps hold up, like they're gorgeous. Oops. Where are we going? Oh, I went... Oh, it was just telling me Brisbane, okay. Mantle banner. The banner proudly displays the familiar white emblem of the White Mantle on a field of crimson red. It's hard to believe that groups like this can endure for so long, right? A warning. It is done. We have purged this place of unbelievers. Every last one of the unfaithful gone. Only 3 of us remain now. Ulrich, Judge, and I. It was not easy. Some of those among the fallen were friends once. But they refused our vision. They wished to give up on our chosen mission, to doubt the undying will of Caudicus, even after the noble sacrifice he made for us. They learned the penalty for such abhorrent betrayal, for disloyalty, and now, you who reads of our cause know the price of misgiving. With this journal, I leave behind the badge earned by passing my test, along with the others in my cohort of initiates. To accompany it, another surprise, should any of our former allies try to find us in this place we once considered sanctuary. The old ways are dead. We 3 shall now go forth to chart the future of the White Mantle. Upon our return, you will know the price for that future has been paid in our blood. We will come with cleansing fire. You have been warned. Oh my god. Wow. I can't believe they are the Titans. Oh, White Mantle corpse. This White Mantle appears to have been crushed by the rubble surrounding the body. The man died recently, as the body has yet to show signs of decomposition. I thought it said it was bloated. Where did this rubble even come from? Huh.
A White Mantle badge. Looks like Tatiana's. A mark of status as much as belonging. Should have been more careful where she sought to belong.
Aww. Beetleton. The little town of Beetleton.
I'm sure he'll listen to me.
Even if that's true, I doubt there's anything more that can be done.
The shield propped in the corner looks recently smithed, as though it has never been used in battle. It proudly bears the crest of the White Mantle in the center of the boss. Ceremonial, perhaps.
More people should learn to fight.
White Mantle torch.
A torch from Caudicus's estate. Must have been a gift to Ulrich. I'm sure a gesture like that comes as high praise to his most devout. Personally, I take it as an insult. Looks like that's all of them. I should really get back to Bavanisos. Vaban can only hold the gate so long.
True. I missed 2 things.
What do you need?
Cat? There's a cat? Ugh. I'm nostalgic for core Guild Wars 2. Thank you, Pirate Zoro. I'll find him later.
Someone check in on that for me.
Yes, ma'am.
Second Hunter Camilla. Ooh. Wayfinder, we always seem to meet in the nicest places given the present conditions. Frode sent my squad here to stand ready to take you deeper into the belly of the beast. Just say the word. What can we expect deeper inside? It's chaotic. You've seen the defenses that Titan's got. Once you go inside, all bets are off. But that's what we're here for. My infiltration experts will make sure you get where you need to go. Thanks, Camilla. How's Rian? He's good. He's got his hands full helping to collect Mersat artifacts that the Astral Ward's been finding in Mistbird Barrens. I'll tell him you said hello. All my best to you both. Aw, that's so sweet. I'm good, Camilla. $19 salvation's cost. Let's go. Save us his heart. Why is it still beating?
I located the touchstones. All mementos from their time with the White Mantle.
Imagine having such a sad life that your most valuable possessions are from joining a cult.
People in impossible circumstances tend to seek hope in impossible salvations. Tormented as their souls might be, these items shall resonate with their owners enough to cleave the demonic essence.
If it were up to me, they'd rot in the bowels of that hellscape for all eternity. That I consider justice. Livia.
As might I. But if the price of their damnation is the birth of more Titans, does that not compound the injustice?
There will be time for philosophical discussion later. I cannot hold this gate indefinitely.
No use delaying. Let's move out.
Enter the mist gate. Here we go. It lives. This poor Titan. Ah! It's gonna take down the barrier. There we go. Ooh, ooh. Salvation's cost. Foundry of failed creations! Oh my god.
What is this nightmare?
Right. This is your first time here. We're in the realm of torment.
She's like, oh, this is your first time here. I've been here.
It's sort of an afterlife.
The foundry of failed creations, to be precise. The abyss from which Titans are born.
Wow, this is that picture we saw. The trailer. Right here. We back! Oh my god. Wow. They did it. They sent us here. Yeah, that's where the shadows are coming from.
Ren, you were here before? Do these demons look different than you remember them?
They do appear to have changed. It's been quite some time since my last visit.
You've been here?
Centuries ago. And I had to clean up after some heroes.
That's us! Clean up? What do you mean clean up? What did we do? That's where isn't there where I got Gwam? That Aurora Australis. Australis like, that was my great grandma. Is Garen cleaning up after us?
Sorrow, you said this place is like an afterlife. So, not everyone who dies ends up here, right?
No. It's mostly just for corrupt souls. It gets more complicated than that, but nothing to worry about.
Oh. Okay.
Poki's gonna die. He's asking about the afterlife. Survive all encounters in the Foundry of Failed Creations without being downed. I feel like something's over there. These guys just hanging out in the corner. Wow. Wow. You all right there, Isgard? You all right there, Isgard? He's not happy to be back here. He's tweaking. We are going this way? Oh, we are going this way. I think we gotta zigzag around here. Oh no, you think Poki's gonna sacrifice himself with the scepter? There is no reason for Livia not to do it. I don't want Livia to die, but there's no reason for Poki to, unless Livia gets hurt on the way there and she can't do it. That could be, and then Poki does it instead. That could be. But then why wouldn't Waiting Sorrow do it? Maybe everybody gets hurt. Waiting Sorrow would absolutely do it over Poki. Like, choose to. The three spirits. Deal with the tormented souls. Oh, I didn't realize they were talking. Anise and Livia are talking.
Scepter, long used in our kind's subjugation, it has found its rightful home. With it, we shall rule our own destiny. So it is written. So it is our divine right.
Kneel now and relinquish our gift. Then maybe we'll allow you to leave unharmed.
Our gift. I watched my homeland burned at the hands of your kind. You think I'd bow to you, let alone gift you such power? The shadow has warped your minds. We'll be sure to set them straight. Tormented judge.
Feel the fury. I can't see.
Oh god! Oh wow, he melted me. Okay. Thank you very much. Ah, sorry. Sorry. Thank you, Anise.
Feel the fury.
Oh my god. What am I standing in that he's melting me? Holy heck! No, I'm back. It's fine. I'm fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a whole bunch of them. Just gonna ping them from back here.
Time to do some real damage.
You were always the weak link. Cybus knew it and played you like the pawn you are.
You speak falsehoods. Retribution will meet you in the end. Sounds like it's meeting you first.
Wayfinder, the prayer book. Use the heart to channel its essence into his soul.
Ooh. Channel touchstone. Channel the... Calm down, Strawley. Channel the essence of Judge's touchstone through the heart of the obscure to release his tormented soul.
Hollow as his own righteousness. I can't stand people like that.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Oh. Oh, I love the music. Tormented Tatiana. Oops.
What's going on? That was impressive.
Oops.
Feel the fury.
This music is amazing.
Close with your vital tricks. What is happening to me? What have you done? The heart, Wayfinder. Channel the badge's essence into her soul.
This is going all glowing. Look at him. The badge's essence. I like that we get to see them. Aw. I think, yeah, it does sound very familiar. I wonder if it's like remixed Guild Wars 1 music? I'm not sure. But it does, there is a familiarity to it. I think it might be. Oh, it's raid music. There's so much music. Sometimes it's hard to remember
Feel the fury.
where I heard it.
You will not defeat us in the name of Codicus, of Soul! Codicus's torch. The heart will channel its essence. Do it, Wayfinder.
I'm doing it. Pick better heroes next time! Small-minded fools. They didn't deserve absolution.
Some may very well say the same of us. Perhaps none of us are so deserving.
Either way, it's a discussion best saved for Tyria. I've had my fill of the underworld for at least another century.
Huh? I don't know if it's going to be as easy as just walking out. Ooh. Guild Wars 1 vibes intensify. Alright, now we gotta close the gate. Why is this tormented Ulrich bar only like a third full? Laban.
You've done well, my friends.
Bloodstone.
You corrected my mistake when I could not. And here I thought Eparch was your finest work to date.
Huh.
We did not shoulder those burdens in solitude. What a difference it makes in trusting the confidence of others. Though, perhaps some
Power
could
of friendship.
learn to be more patient so as to encourage such trust.
Lessons abound. Now all that remains is to close the Mist's gate from this side. And then, I may rest.
So, this is
From this
goodbye,
side.
then.
This is so Kingdom Hearts.
I'm grateful I had the chance to say it this time.
As am I. It's good to see you back. You're right where you should be.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
I like the sound of that.
Aww, she
Bernice,
says looking at
keep
Pokey.
Livia in line. Livia, you do the same for Bernice. I'd tell you to keep her safe as well, but I know her better than that. She's more than capable.
And the fact that you said Livia is gonna die. You know me well. You'll be missed.
Iskarin, I chose the Wayfinder for a reason. Place faith in one another, and each give the other a reason to do so.
You have my word.
Aww.
Yes,
Aww.
I think it's about time, Livia.
Fine.
Goodbye, my friend.
Farewell. Thank you.
Now kiss. Say your final farewell to Maban. He's got the scepter. Does he have the No, wait, he's got a ghostly scepter. They're gonna close it from each side. They're gonna Kingdom Hearts this portal. Groove, how's it going? Let me let this play. Thank you so much. Did you finish? Just got done with the story. Perfect. Perfect. Welcome, everybody. Perfect timing. This has been amazing. This has been amazing. So, is he a tormented soul? Well, yeah, he saw all those people die. I guess he's a... I mean, it wasn't his fault. But, yeah. Aw. Maban. Maban. He didn't deserve to end up in the Foundry of Failed Creations. I feel bad. Wayfinder. So this is goodbye once more. Suppose we're getting better with practice. I'd certainly say so. And I meant it earlier. You do have my word. My word for what? Hold on. I'm trying to decide if this thing he said about Eparch was like, if he was like making fun of him. You corrected my mistake when I could not. Here I thought Eparch was your finest work to date. I mean, obviously Isgarin failed hard on Eparch. Because it was Isgarin's fault that Eparch became like the cannibal king. I mean, he corrected it, but... Okay. You do have my word. It's not yours that gives me pause, though perhaps Eparch was correct in one notion. You and Isgarin bear some things in common. I trust you both to navigate them. We've managed this long. Ask Eparch, though you already seem well aware. I have my ways. Maintain that amity and it'll serve you well. Take care of yourself, Wayfinder. Farewell, Mabon. Bye! Bye, Foundry of Failed Creations. The Mist Gate beckons you back to Tyria. You can sense that Mabon has set it to deliver you safely to the Alliance staging ground in Mistburn Barrens. Take the portal back to Mistburn Barrens. Oh, so we're gonna, like, go from afar. Livia's gonna stay inside and close the gate. I love the look of the gate with the runes and the bloodstone. Oh, he exploded it! It certainly is closing it. Salvation's cost. Debrief the Alliance and celebrate your victory. Return to Tyrian Alliance headquarters in Lion's Arch. Oh. Lion's Arch. Okay. Okay. Did we not get to see, like, Livia closing the gate? Did she sacrifice herself? Did we not say goodbye to Livia? He just popped the gate and that was it. Okay. Lion's Arch. Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Another personal victory.
Gobblers and exchangers. Yeah. Look how many gobblers I don't have.
Hi, neighbor.
Post. I'm pinning that. Teleportation gizmos. Oh my god. Look at how many of those I have yet to get. Holy crap. Oh, I had that.
Long live Lion's Arch.
Baby book. That's from doing Chuka and Chumpawa. Oh my gosh, well-traveled. Gobbler of garbage! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey, Brax. Am I an artist? Not in an illustrator way. I can doodle. Okay. Debrief the Alliance and celebrate your victory. Queen Jenna is gonna be pissed, and I'm so ready. They have to be in your inventory when you enter LA. Bank doesn't count. Ah, okay. Oh. Oh, is that what happened? So Mabon had the actual scepter. Mabon... Oh. Mabon took the scepter and he said that he was gonna sacrifice himself. He's already dead. Is that what happened? I completely misunderstood that. He said, I'm gonna do it from this side. I thought it had to be done from both sides. And he was gonna do it from this side and Livia was gonna do it from the other side. And they were gonna close it together. I didn't know why he had... I completely misunderstood that. Right, he sacrifices afterlife? Let's hold off on that.
Welcome, Commander. The Council is waiting for you in the audience chamber.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh yeah, Livia's here. Okay. Okay. We really just can't kill anyone, can we? Okay. I, Counselor Ludo of Ratasum, call this session to order. As we are here to discuss recent events in Janthir and Bavanisos, Countess, would you care to deliver your report? Of course. Anise and Livia better kiss if Livia is alive. We traced the cause of the Titan outbreak to the White Mantle. They were sent into Janthir on Caudicus's behalf before his death. They were searching for a misgate in Bavanisos to give their leader an upper hand. To what end, we're still parsing out. They were all killed, but they were also successful in their mission, hence our little Titan problem. But that problem has been resolved. The Titans are dead, all 4 of them. The gate is sealed. Commander, you were a first-hand participant in these events. Can you confirm for the Council? Yup, what she said. Or sacrifice Legavo entirely just just had the scepter be consumed. Yeah, I think they said that too. I think they said that it needed to sacrifice both of the scepter and of its user. That's, I believe, so yeah. So they were like, not only are you gonna, you know, make this big sacrifice, but then it'll never be able to be used again as well. See, when Maban's ghost was holding it, it looked ghostly to me. Probably because it was in his ghostly hand. So I thought he just had like it was symbolic, or he had some kind of ghost copy. Because I even like looked closely at it. So I was like, why is he holding it? I didn't think he was holding the actual thing. Huh. Titan outbreak was just... That frickin' White Mantle just keeps coming. Keeps causing trouble. Searching for a misgate in Bavanisos to give their leader an upper hand. To what end we're still parsing out, which is interesting.
I can testify to the Countess's report. We were able to defeat the 3 initial Titans, and then a 4th. It had been living in the city since the city fell. When the White Mantle entered the ruins, it manipulated them into opening the gate. The scepter, Legavo, played a significant role in sealing it, Livia's judgment aside.
Ooh. Yeah, there's still the "you sided with Livia, your friends will remember this." The scepter Legavo played a significant role in opening... It'd been living in the city since the city fell. It became the city. When the White Mantle entered the ruins later, it manipulated them into opening the gate. Opening the Mistgate? Yeah, because Legavo played a significant role. Was it not already open? It never closed. What do you mean they played manipulated them into opening the Mistgate? It never closed. It was always open. I'm so confused. You think carefully about what you believe that the Tyrian Alliance should focus on at the conclusion of your report. I love that they brought back the charm, dignity, wrath. system. Call on the memory of a fallen friend. Remind the council of your judgment. Focus the council to reflect on a great victory. I'm always going to choose Strawley's dignified response.
But my approval of Livia's use of Legavo was made
Yeah,
clear.
that's
Though
right.
we emerged victorious, I'm prepared to face whatever judgment this council deems necessary.
In short, the gate was sealed, and the Titans were defeated, and the Scepter of War was lost to the mists. Thank you both. We will be meeting throughout the coming days with the rest of the Alliance to scrutinize every detail. There's much work to be done, including providing the Kodan with any supplies needed to recoup their losses while aiding in our alliance. We will also discuss Livia and the commander's penalty, though the council knows where I stand on those actions. Is losing my beauty routine not punishment enough? So she is actually going to grow old now, but for now, the rest of you can pat yourselves on the back.
To celebrate your
Dismissed.
victory, we've organized a bit of a soiree that will commence later this evening. A well-earned reprieve.
Party
Collect
at
yourselves.
Queen Janna's.
Mourn. Heal. And acknowledge what we've all experienced. Just as the Bearkin taught us.
Indeed.
How did I not understand that? That Mabon said I'm going to use the scepter. I need to go back and like watch it again or play it again. Can they like why are we so averse to killing characters? Like literally. Even if it was like Mabon was already dead. So you killed him again? Maybe he's gone now? I'm not as upset as Bram. But this was like, again, Livia's destiny. So what? Livia's just gonna grow old now and die? Because she doesn't have the Scepter of War? Instead of actually use the damn thing? Because she's had it for 400 years? And now, and that would have been her, like, last-ditch effort to use... Why? Why are we keeping these characters around? I don't understand. I literally don't. It would have been like, after all this time, from Guild Wars 1, right? And this is why she kept the Scepter of War. This is why... This was the culmination of, you know, like, you know, seeing at the end of, what was it, Eye of the North, and you see Livia picking up the scepter. She comes back in Guild Wars 2, and this is it. This is the Titans. The Titans have returned, and now she is the one holding the scepter. She is the one to sacrifice herself. She was ready to sacrifice herself. Do not be afraid to kill your darlings. I don't understand. Like, literally why? I don't understand. And it's like, Bram, for what? Now she's just gonna be around? She's just gonna be around? Now she ages? Bram could have had his legendary sacrificial saving all of the Norn and Tyria and died becoming Primordus' champion, paid the sacrifice, gone out a hero. He didn't. Now he's just around. Why? Why? Like, I have no fear that anyone will ever die. I have no fear. There's no stakes. I truly don't get it.
And it's done.
I'm glad you joined us, Sorrow. How do you feel?
Warm. Yeah, there's comfort in solitude. It's easier.
but there's also comfort in belonging again. I can't imagine returning to Shadow after all of this.
As Mabon said,
Turning
you
to
are
Shadow.
right where you should be.
Of course you'd think that. You just want to keep tabs on me, Ren. Don't like
Ren.
your things out of place.
You are a sobering presence.
As are you.
Aww. That's sweet. That's sweet. Janthir Wilds. Pokey didn't even die. I was certain they were gonna kill Pokey. I did not want Pokey to die. I was ready for Livia. Livia made sense. And then like people were coming up with like, oh, something's gonna happen and Livia's not gonna be able to do it and Pokey's gonna have to make the sacrifice and pick up the Scepter of Ore and run in, and Waiting Sorrow's going, no, Pokey, no! And he's running in, he's like, I gotta do this for Tyria, for my people, right? He's wrong. He doesn't know how to use the Scepter of Ore, but he tries anyway, right? It doesn't make any sense because he didn't like know how to use it. Because that was the thing. Livia's like, I've used this thing for a long time. I know how to work it. Right? We lost nothing. Right. I like the story. I liked everything in this expansion as far as the like, you know, we found out that Judge Tatiana and the other guy were Greer, Decima, and Aura. That was amazing. It had such a powerful start with like, there wasn't like a let's go to camp and talk for a while. It like this release started immediately with like Livia stole the Scepter of Ore. We gotta go stop her. I was like, holy shit, right? And at least the Scepter of Ore came back into it. At least the Scepter of Ore came back into it. Because I was worried for a minute we were gonna bring the Scepter of Ore back into it and then do nothing with it, and then it literally just sits and rots in the Wizards collection. So at least that happened. That was good. It got used. It was the solution. It kind of makes me think, why did we go through all of this other stuff if Livia was just gonna say like, okay, I'm bored, you guys, I'm just gonna grab the scepter and go? Like, if the scepter didn't, that would have been crazy. Come back into it, right? Yeah. I hate to say it, but I'm not sure this new expansion model is working out. Story-wise, it's really not. This release, like I said, by itself was awesome. I really like how everything was presented. I like that, you know, it ended with going to Realm of Torment briefly, but we still went there. It started super strong. The map was super interesting. The meta is amazing. I love, oh my god, the theme of Bavanisos being the heart, the Titan fusing with Bavanisos to become the Titan is so freaking cool. Like this is the stuff, everything that happened, the theming, where we went, what we did, everything was super exciting to me. This was really, really cool. I just don't understand why we can't kill anybody. I'm getting really honestly bored with the fact that like no one dies. You killed someone except the people we just met. Did anybody die in Janthir Wilds? Anybody? Anybody? Mabon died back in Soto right after we met him. Who died in Janthir Wilds? What like major character? Even like one of the bears? Did any named bear die? Remember in Mount Balrior when like the one person you like trained with like ran up like, oh sorry I'm late, I'm here, oh my gosh, and they were named, right? I was like, oh I bet they're gonna die. Nope. Pokey was like, oh, you know, Pokey was starting to talk about death. He asked about like, is this really where you go after you die? And Waiting Star was like, oh no, there's a lot of places. This place is for tormented souls. I'm like, oh my god, they're gonna kill Pokey. He's asking about death, and you're gonna be like, oh poor baby bear, at least he didn't go here, and at least he knew, he asked about it, he knows that he's not going to go here, but now he, you know, he went to the underworld or the fissure of woe or wherever. Where do bears go when they die? You know, you're like, oh, he's somewhere in the mist, and we saw Mabon come back, so like we know that Pokey's there, right? Because we know that when you die you go to your corresponding place in the mist. You don't like poof into nothing in the Guild Wars 2 universe, right? you know, like, is he hanging out with his mom? You know, no, but then Pokey didn't die. And I was like, oh, okay, well, at least Livia's gonna die, or someone's gonna die, right? Someone's gonna be sacrificed when using the Scepter of War. Well, they were, I guess, maybe. Mabon was already dead. And I know there was a lot of focus in this expansion about, like, you know, Mabon's memory and stuff, and that's fine. I like Mabon. Mabon's great. And so I like that we got to learn more about the Mersat and the Mersat and Seer War, and you know, and then like the White Mantle, and like that was all, like the lore was all really good and really cool. I just don't understand the, like, this was Livia's, like, destiny, and she accepted it. She was like, yeah. She wasn't like, yeah, I'm gonna die, but she's, you know, they're like, do you accept the consequences? She knows there's consequences, and she's just like, you know, it was just... Would Mabon's sacrifice have hit harder if he didn't die in Soto? Yes! 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 If Mabon didn't die in Soto, and he was with us when we went through all of this, and... was like, instead of his ghostly memory, he was actually telling us what happened. And if him and Isgarin the whole time, if Isgarin was like, what is this? What do you, what, you know, what is this barrier? And what is this thing? And you have a secret. And he's like, no, I don't want to tell you. And they kind of had like a drama going between them, not his ghost, not his memory. If they had kind of a drama going the whole time, and like Isgarin, and you got to actually see him and Isgarin interacting in the flesh, and him and Isgarin's like relationship building over Soto and building over Janthir Wilds, and then Mabon says, I'm gonna stay behind with the Scepter of War, let me stay behind and sacrifice myself, and Isgarin's like, oh no, and you actually get to see Isgarin have like some feels about like caring about someone instead of being apathetic about everyone. And he was, you know, oh, Mabon was my bestie, and then like he had to sacrifice himself, and then Isgarin, God forbid, has a feeling about somebody, and he's like, you know, Mabon stays behind and sacrifices himself. That would have been chef's kiss, beautiful. But no, that's not what we got. Hi, Papa.
Oh, now that I've established myself as a hero for the songbooks, I figure Lowland Ambassador is next on my list.
My son's confidence has never wavered. Even when it should have.
When it should have.
And my
a hero for the songbooks.
Even when his son has made a name for himself as a guardian of Janthir.
Wow, Pokey thinks very highly of himself now.
You've weathered life's storms with the very poise your ma hoped for. Much of what I sought to teach you, you've taught me by way of example.
They're so sweet.
Bravery, weathering grief, granting forgiveness. I am proud beyond words. Just as your ma would be if she could see you now.
Your ma.
Ma would be just as proud of you. We've had a tough go of it. Come on. We've earned a celebration.
Let's see if this alliance can put on a party half as good as us lowlanders.
I can tell you right now, they can't.
Yeah.
No, if there's not dancing around the fire with the drums and and spinning, then no. You guys win at parties. They're so sweet. Livia, make this right. Commander, come to wish me well before they haul me off to wherever they decide to haul me off to. Do you regret what happened? She's like, do I regret not dying? Yeah, because now I'm just going to go to jail and get old. For what? Let her break out. Let her break out. Not in the least. I suspect the Alliance would have come to the same decision eventually, but time was not on our side. We only had one release left. I had to make it happen. I did what I had to do, but I also accept whatever repercussions I may face after. For what? And I'll make sure the Council knows how foolish they would be to punish you for my actions. I'm responsible, not you. I sided with her. For starters, I've been uninvited from your little party. I suppose it's fair. I'll just have to throw my own. Okay. Why? For what? For what? For what? For why? Livia lived so she can just, like, be punished by not being invited to parties and, like, getting old? What's the payoff? At least, I mean, Anise got a good new look, I guess. That's cool. So now does Casimir have a ponytail at the moment? I keep forgetting. She had her hair in a ponytail. Does she still have her hair in a ponytail? I forget. Does she want to mask Cashmere? Are all the Mesmers just putting their hair in ponytails? Is that like just the style now? Commander, you've once more proved yourself a friend of Kryda and all of Tyria. We can start the festivities in honor of your accomplishments whenever you're ready. Let's get this party started. Whoa, that was a transition. Several hours later. Okay, wow. All right. What do you say,
Look
Dougal?
at this crowd.
Hey
It's
there!
nice to see everyone.
Logan. Krisha. I guess Krisha was here. Look at Queen Jenna. Everyone.
I hope you've all been enjoying the evening. It has been delightful to share a glass with so many familiar faces.
She's so fancy.
We are surrounded by friends tonight, new and old. There are many bonds that are just beginning to blossom. We are here to celebrate our victory. But we also celebrate the Alliance and what it represents. Change, productivity, healing, Tyria. There are challenging days ahead of us. We are not ignorant. As long as there is ground beneath our feet, there will be conflict. But we are more prepared to face that conflict when we care for each other. Now, raise a glass to your neighbor. To Tyria and the brightest of futures.
To Tyria.
Yeah, champagne.
To the dawn. After a long night of storm.
Ah, mingle with friends and allies of the celebration. I better be able to talk to everyone. Ephraim. Yay! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Give me 800 story stars. Yay! Olivia should have died. Yay! Yay! Hiromi, welcome Hiromi. Diedrich, welcome. Maybe it wasn't Maban. We gave the scepter some kind of creature from the mists. Well, we saw the mist gate explode, so I'm assuming it didn't just like steal it and run. Yay! Thank you for bringing back the credits. I adore the credits. Ritlock Brimstone is here, Keith. Oh, I'm so excited to talk to everybody. Look at your achievements before talking. They did something fun this time, did they? Oh, achievement eligibility, true introvert. Pet the cat at the party and leave without leave without socializing with anyone. Master Mingler, speak with all of the partygoers during the Tyrian Alliance celebration. International cuisine, sample all of the dishes at the buffet while attending the Tyrian Alliance celebration. Yes! You gotta play it again to get the introvert. Yes! That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Back to the bear hot tubs, that's right. We did see the gate explode, but we saw him waving his hands with magic to close it, so maybe not the scepter grasping at straws. Yeah, probably just an animation thing, because it was very fast. It was, there wasn't like a cutscene to, you know, show this big, you know, expansion ending event of closing the mist gate, this thing that's super hard to do, right? It seemed like it was just a quick animation to show that it was closed, in my opinion. It, like, so I probably not, in my opinion. Perfect timing, you got the drops glider. Excellent. Yeah. Aw, in memory of Anna Becker. Aw, Anna. Rest in peace. So yeah, it was amazing. Except for Livia not dying. That was amazing. That was a great finale. I loved it. I loved the theme of the map with the organs, and it's like the Titan grew so big because it was left alone for so long because it was waiting for Mabon to come back that it fused with Bavanisos. That was cooler than anything I was thinking could have been in Bavanisos. That was way cooler than anything I thought up that Bavanisos was going to be. That was so cool, and it was surprising because I did not see that coming. Yeah, I would say they quote unquote tripped at the finish line. Only the Livia thing. Only the Livia thing, which is I just don't understand why. If I didn't like care about that, because I'm salty about Bram not dying and like nobody dying for the past 5 years, since the end of Dragons. If I didn't care about that, this was, I think this was a fantastic ending. I think it was very noble of Mabon. It was a kind of Mabon making up for his mistakes. So that's a good way of looking at it if we want to find the good in Mabon being the one. I don't know if they confirmed that he like gave up his afterlife to do it. I assume that was the case, because whoever used the staff to close the mist portal like would sacrifice themselves, because Nizgaran said it took a sacrifice. So I'm assuming that Mabon gave up his afterlife. Oh darn, he's not in the realm of failed creations, in the realm of torment for eternity. So I guess that was a win on Mabon's part. But you could see it as a noble sacrifice because it was kind of making up for his mistake. So that's a good way of looking at it. I guess. Why is Mad King Thorn in the credits? Why is Mad King Thorn not everywhere at all times? He should always be in the credits. So should Joko. I'm rereading the dialogue, and I think when Isgarin said sacrifice, he simply meant Livia had to give up the scepter because it'll be destroyed. Were we reading too much into it? Oh. Because without the scepter, she grows old and dies. Right? So was that the sacrifice? Is that the scepter had to sacrifice itself? I guess that's up to interpretation? Yeah, I'll have to what I love about editing my reaction is that that's when I really get to go and like off stream, when I'm like not, under stream, when I don't have half my brain on streaming, I can really go and I can repeat and I can look at things, and I often get a different perspective on certain things, certain lines, certain thoughts that I have when I'm editing, because then I kind of have I can take some more time to sit and think about it, and plus I'm going through it the second time, right, with context of the entire episode. So yes, that very well may be that he just meant that the scepter would be destroyed. But it just seems like, because when he was like, oh, she's gonna have to, like, does she know what it costs? Does she know what price she'll have to pay? What growing old, like, normal? Like, that, it's just, like, everything's so, like, milquetoast now. Like, have there be an actual sacrifice. And if no. If that was the case, that, oh, it's just, you know, you give up the Scepter of Ore, then why would Mabon do it? Why would Livia just not do it, and then she's fine anyway? What reason would there be for Mabon to do it? If it's just the scepter disappears. There'd be no reason. There'd be no... That doesn't make any sense. No. Listen, I have to choose to believe that Mabon sacrifices Afterlife for this. I have to believe there's bigger stakes than Livia grows old. I have to. All right, let's talk to everybody. Yay, credits! Thank you for Janthir Wilds. Ayumi, talk to me. Oh, hello again, Commander. Lovely to see you. And this place is just beautiful. Well, once you get past the smell, that is. Reminds me of Kynig. How are you finding life outside Cantha? I managed 32 story stars. Let's go. I'm managing to find happiness. The Empress is insistent that our people remain involved in these proceedings, so that honor is mine, though I'll be eager to see home again. I hope you get that chance soon. Well, Commander, it seems you continue to move the earth beneath all of our feet. If there's one thing that I have come to count on, it's the impact you have on our world, for good or ill. I hope it's for the good, Empress. I trust that it is. Suwon saw that quality in you, she and Kunavang. The spark you carry within. I know better than to question their wisdom in this matter. Congratulations, Wayfinder. Thank you, Your Grace. Aww. Livia faces her next challenge, fantasy Botox. It is never said it had to be done from the other side, only Mabon did. Right, he was like, I will close it from this side. And I was like, oh, that's when I would go, oh, it's Kingdom Hearts. They have to close it from both sides. Oh, like maybe Mabon had this information that it had to be closed from both sides, right? That's what I was thinking.
I'm glad to see your hair brushed, Countess.
If I had to act as a liaison between Livia and the Council for one more day, I'd have no hair left to brush.
Thankfully, your responsibility has been fulfilled. For now. Enjoy yourself. Call my hairdresser.
You don't pay me enough to listen to that woman's banter. I'll see if Logan has some time.
That would certainly be a sight. But say, did I see him? Is he here now?
I was hoping you wouldn't notice. He is. Haven't you heard? He's with the Pact again. She didn't know this?
As my advisor, you are supposed to tell me these things. How do I look?
How do I look? With those flushed cheeks, darling. Darling! Queen Jenna's macking on Logan now after 12 years? What? What? What change? She's getting old, y'all. She's getting old, and she's realizing that, you know, Kryda's gonna need an heir. And so, you know, she's been put under all this pressure to, you know, pick a man, pick a courtesan. And she's like, oh man, I only like a niece. She can't give me a baby. So, who else do I know? Oh, Logan's always been giving me the eyes. He likes me, and you know, he's back. I don't know. Is he even still Logan is her you'll do. Is he even still like, you know, is he functional? Can he perform after the whole Mordremoth thing? I don't know. Man, see, there's the drama I want. Queen Jenna finally wants him, but only because she thinks he can give her an heir. But then she finally wants him, and they're both available and into each other. But then he has to tell her that I can't give you children because Mordremoth messed me up. And then she has to reject him again because sorry, she needs someone who can give her an heir, give Kryda an heir. Oh, this is the drama I want. This is the drama I want. Yes. Okay. There. We made it better. See, we just got to make up our fan fiction. We got to make up fan fiction for all these strange decisions. There. I made it better. Also, did they just explain that Anise put her hair up because her hair was so disheveled because she wasn't taking care of herself or brushing her hair because she was so stressed because of having to deal with Livia? That's amazing. That's amazing. That's why she put her hair in a ponytail. It looks really nice, but actually it's not. It's really just like messy and disheveled and like not, maybe she curled it with mesmer magic. Can't you just mesmer magic your hair to like look okay? Maybe she smells. Ritlock is the only one who will love Logan. That's gonna drive Logan into Ritlock's arms. Because Logan's gonna have like a double rejection from Queen Jenna. And the rejection's even harder when like she actually likes him back. So that's gonna drive Logan into Ritlock's arms. Yes, see? We're writing the fan fiction. Ellen Keel, how are you? Oh, it's you. Hi, sorry, you've caught me in the middle of... Never mind. You look intense, Captain Keel. Something on your mind? I'm realizing that with the kind of profile the Alliance brings to Lion's Arch, we could use some additional security. The Lion Guard's used to dealing with pirates and scofflaws. We're not trained in protecting world leaders.
Maybe you could speak with the Vigil. Javi's been doing a good job with them. Or Logan.
Aww.
I heard he's back with the Pact.
Thackeray, yes. He'll, I'm sure the Pact's forces would suit our needs. Now, take a couple steps back, Commander. Wow, what's up, Ellen? Okay. I don't want him thinking we're together. What? What? Oh, is that just an Ellen thing? I was like, why is everyone suddenly thirsty for Logan out of, like... We need to go talk to Logan. Like, just out of nowhere. Okay, but if that's just an Ellen thing, okay. Where is Logan? Seriously. No, I need to talk to Logan. Where is he? Oh, let's get some food. We need some food for this. Spiked fruit. Elonian delicacies, honey glazed pig, and coconut daiquiri. Canthan delicacies, Canthan side dishes, seafood rolls, and fermented noodles soup. I love it. Maguma delicacies, fruit platter, Maguma appetizers, and a Surin hot pot. I love it. Ascalonian delicacies, salted river trout, succulent boar, and lemon pie. And Crichton delicacies, roasted river pike, Crichton small plates, and candied apples. I love it. Timothy, welcome. Yes, food platters for the homestead. Yes. Yes. Hi, Keith. I'll talk to you in a second. I need to find Logan. Logan, do you know everybody's thirsty for you, like out of nowhere? Oh, there. Oh, she ran over to him. What is this? What is this? Oh, that's Lion's Arch. Okay. What do you say, Logan? Is he like... Does he have new armor? Or something? Is this normal Logan? Like, why is everybody, like, thirsting for him all of a sudden? Like, is that his... Does he have new armor? Is that his normal? No, that's his low-res armor. Okay. No, that's fine. Okay. Hi. Ah, Commander, I should have figured you'd be at the heart of all this. The Pact would have backed you up, but there's still a lot of rebuilding to do, especially now that our mission is worldwide. How have things been going on from that? On that front? Slowly. Has Ellen always been hot for Logan? Ah, I got you, Timothy. Slowly. The losses we incurred fighting the Elder Dragons hurt our capabilities, and with Ilona and Cantha in play, we're spread pretty thin, but the Alliance should help us get back on our feet. Good luck with that. Okay, so he's all business. Alright. Ludo. I expect a more thoroughly detailed report on your activities within the week, Commander Wayfinder. I love that she calls me Commander Wayfinder. It's just one or the other. Have a good time. No, call me Commander Wayfinder. How are you holding up, Counselor? Alive, exhausted, ready for the following forums to commence and finish promptly, though they never do. I'm just keen on returning my attention to Rata Sum and the Arcane Council. I don't like leaving either unwatched.
Oh yeah? They giving you a hard time?
Always. Conflicting personalities, conflicting goals. At least she's getting along with Empress In. Nothing that I haven't endured before, but ever since the Alliance sprung forth, there's been a certain urgency in the air. Everyone is operating on their own interests. As a society obsessed with procedure, we're not prone to skipping a step. Or 4. I feel like everyone's mother, making sure they're not hiding their greens in their pockets. Their greens. Good to see you, Wayfinder. I wish I could say I was surprised by this victory, but you and I both know there's nothing that will keep you down. It was touch and go there for a few times, but we had help.
I heard you had an enlightening experience in Bavanisos, Wayfinder. How are you?
Always the wiser, Dagda. I'm okay. Seeing Maban was jolting. If that was even Maban.
Who can say?
If that was even
The myths
Maban.
are incomprehensible. It could have been his true spirit, or it could have been a whisper of who he was. But nonetheless, he was with you in one form or another.
Just so weird that he could use the
I was
scepter.
there to experience it myself, as does Lear. What I'd do just to see him.
Aww.
We're still processing it all. We miss our friend. Lear. He may wear a bold face, but he still mourns. But this is a party. Grab a stein, raise it in the air. For those we lost.
Aww. 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 She's sad. Aww. Egda. Mia Kindleshot. Evening, Commander. You appear to be in fine form, as always. What's the word with Iron Legion? Finally starting to feel normal again. Smoter had his claws in every facet of the Iron Legion, so it hasn't been easy stepping into those boots. Something tells me that we'll have more good news to come. Awesome. I love this update. Ephraim, Commander, or do you go by Wayfinder now? I am definitely Commander Wayfinder. Well, whichever it is, I am glad to see you again. I am unsurprised to see you at the center of events. How are things with the legions? Stable for now. Dominion forces have dwindled, and we have a chance at real unity. Now we just need someone to lead us, someone all the legions can rally behind. Best of luck with that, Imperator. Malice, Sword Shadow. Wayfinder, you haven't missed me on the front lines, have you? I was torn about leaving before finishing the fight with those beasts, but you seem to have things well in hand. You were a force against the Titans, Malice. Felt good to chip a few stones off those beasties, even if they weren't fully like the Titans that my people once worshipped. Still, there's no shortage of things to deal with back home. I'll let you get back to it then. Commander, from champion of an elder dragon to destroyer of titans, is there anything on Tyria you can't take down? Should I even ask? Nope, guess we're gonna have to go into the mists. I guess I'm just blessed that way. Ha, or cursed. Regardless, you've proven yourself a staunch ally, and all of Tyria owes you a monumental debt. If you ever need me, you know where to find me. I'm grateful, Krisha. I'll see you around. Aww. Oops. Where did, Ellen went up the stairs? Ellen waved at Logan and then came upstairs. Olivia's up here. Olivia. Oh, Commander. Oh, I was thinking. It's lovely out here, isn't it? Let's kiss. It is lovely. Oh, sorry, I'm not really in the mood for pleasantries. We'll talk again when everything settles down. Okay. Ellen and Keo went to bed. I think she and Logan ran off together? Oh, Logan is gone. Oh. Huh. Huh. Did he go up the stairs? Oh. Okay. Don't tell Queen Jenna. I knew leaving the Bearkin in your capable hands was a good thing. I'm sure wherever Aurene is, she'd be proud of your achievements. I know I am. What's next for you, Keith? Much the same, I'm afraid. Mother's slow recovery continues to vex even our best minds. It makes me wonder whether there's something deeper at the root of her illness. Ah. Ooh, Mama Tree. Really should have been better by now, but she's not. Sir Logan of the not friend zone. They go into one of the rooms together and we can't follow them? Really? Don't tell Queen Jenna. Well, well, the guest of honor wants to speak with me. To what do I owe such an honor, Astralis? Forgive me, is that too informal? Shall I use Commander, or perhaps Wayfinder instead? Anything works, I'm not one to stand on ceremony. Oh, you're no fun. I was hoping to elicit at least a few scandalous glares our way. How else are we to attract the attention of the Tyrian Gazette? Okay. Commander, once again the world owes you an immense debt of gratitude. It seems there is nothing you cannot overcome when you set your mind to it. Have a drink on me, Larenthir. How goes things with the pact? Well enough. It has been a challenge shifting all of our logistical support from one massive threat to many smaller ones, but Marshal Thackeray has done a tremendous job so far. Good luck on the continued reshuffling. I love the updates and everything that's going on in Tyria. Wayfinder now, is it? That may take some getting used to, but enough pleasantries. Do you have time for a rather delicate and perhaps perplexing inquiry? Yeah, I suppose I have a moment. You've spoken with Empress Inn up close, yes? I must know. Is she wearing slippers, or does she, like Queen Jenna, go barefoot beneath those voluminous skirts? Is this an odd human comportment? The thought never crossed my mind. Excuse me. That's hilarious. Ah, Commander, the hero of the hour. No, the year. The decade. Skalds will sing songs of you for generations, I'd wager. Maybe there's one verse in that tale for old Javi to appear, eh? You seem in exceptionally good spirits. That's because I'm 3 flagons deep already. I was just about to drag Erson over there away to see about finding another keg somewhere. Up for a round together later? Sounds like a party. Have fun. Wayfinder, I owe you more than words can say. The future may feel challenging, but I am hopeful, and that is something. Those are some serious faces for a soiree.
Ah, Wayfinder. Yes, our conversation is not a light one. Don't let us sully your good time.
Tell me.
Well, today I revealed myself to the Alliance, but next...
The Bearkin will understand in time. The coming months may challenge them, but without challenge, there can be no growth.
I know you're right, but I wish there was an easier way.
It will be worth it. As you well know, I'd long averted my gaze from that notion. But then, I met one whose life fire shone so brilliantly, I could no longer look away.
Alder, without you and Pokey, I'd have never gotten this far. That goes for you too, Wayfinder.
Indeed. On behalf of the Lowlanders, you have my highest gratitude, Wayfinder. And on behalf of two Bearkin, who know the cruel torment of goodbyes left unsaid, farewell. For now, may the fire inside forever guide you home.
Aww, bye Bearkin. Aww, I like the Bearkin. They throw the best parties. Definitely a more festive party than Queen Jenna's party. They do have food though. I'm sure the Bearkin party had food though. This got food from around the world though. They got Isgard to dance. You're not gonna be able to beat a bear party. Ren, thank you for the raid. How you doing? And thank you all for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you all enjoyed the patch. Ren, can you give us a follow command or a shout out for yourself? Can you shout out yourself? Everyone go follow Ren. Thank you for the raid, Ren. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Can you shout out yourself? Is that a thing? Yeah! It's always good to celebrate these victories, and more often than not, I feel it is owing to your heroism and dedication. You are an inspiration, Wayfinder, Wayfinder, Australis. I've had so much support, I couldn't do any of this alone. Indeed, just as it is for my people. Our shared dream is what gives us strength and a shared sense of purpose. You embody that with all that you do. It is my honor to serve, Firstborn. Good evening, Commander. He just looks like he talks like that. I hope you find the festivities suitable. Captain Keel insisted on only the best. The international buffet was her idea. Have you sampled all the different foods yet? I have, but, it looks incredible. I tried the Canton spiced and sour soup, and by Balthazar, it's hot. Is that why you look like you're standing out your mouth like that? You prefer Commander? I mean, I like both. Totally Commander Wayfinder. Totally Commander Wayfinder now. I bet my grandfather, Kobayo, would feel the sweat on his brow. I may have to see about finding some milk. Excuse me. Best of luck. Yes. Hi, Commander. You do all of us honor with your continued acts of heroism and selflessness. You will always be an honorary Sunspear in my eyes, my friend. Much appreciated, Spear Marshal. How are things in Alona? Every day, we recover more and more of the freedom and safety that we once had before Joko or Balthazar. Our people are resilient, and your many sacrifices give them hope. Their courage is one of the things that inspire me, Spear Marshal. Hi, Commander. It pleases me to see you once again. Our people will forever be in your debt, and yet you have not stopped being at the center of Tyria's many problems. Do you ever tire? More than you know, but it's worth it. Such humility. Your continued success gives me renewed faith that Cormyr was right to leave the world in our hands, especially when there are those like you to help guide our path forward. I will continue to do what I can, Counselor. Oops. Welcome back, and congratulations, Commander. You're a constant source of inspiration to all of us. Stralis. Oh, you don't mind if I call you that, do you? Only that's what Bram calls you. My Bram calls us by our full name, by our full government name. Okay. A friend of Bram's is a friend of mine. Thanks. Yeah, Father wanted to come down this time, but well, his health isn't what it used to be. That's why Sigfest stays home. He's keeping one eye on Father and the other on Holbrecht. Aw. Wish your family well for me, Scardy. Aw. Aw. We're a sun spear. Ah, I think Wayfinder may be a title, a title we have achieved. Yeah. Wayfinder, fancy seeing you here again, though truthfully I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Where a crisis is brewing, you're never far behind. Arena, are you here with the Warden?
Wayfinder? I am. My hunters have been assisting the Pact. All of the Astral Ward has. Rifts still plague the Tyrian mainland after all. And between old friends, it's been amusing to see an organization more dysfunctional than the Astral Ward. But
oh my God.
I paint no shade. The Pact has experienced similar trials to our own. I have great empathy for their struggles. And with Logan Thackeray joining them at the helm, they are on a healthy path. I could even see a future where the Astral Ward functioned as one of their orders. We have more similarities than differences.
Wow, the Astral Ward as like a pact order? Whoa. Well met, Commander. On behalf of my people and all within the Dominion of Winds, we thank you for your continued bravery and service to Tyria. Do you think the Dominion will open now that things are settling? No. Our elders are still understandably fearful of the ways our people remain under threat. Our talks with Empress Inn and Ayumi, however, have shown progress, perhaps in our lifetimes. I hope that day comes, Caldris. Ah, my bruh, open the gates. Commander, good to see you. Always reassuring to see that you're still out there saving the world. You missed the action, Bram? Sometimes, but my mom was right. I need to set my own course, not just follow hers. You should have followed hers. I'm finding my way, and who knows where that way might take me, but for now, I'm good. You just keep on keeping on, Bram. Knock in his suit. Commander, of course you're at the center of things, as always. Goodness, do I want to know what you two are doing here?
I would have expected a much warmer greeting than that, Commander. Naughty, naughty.
Behave, you. Lawson invited us to tag along. We've been spending more time in Lion's Arch these days. Business mostly. And we're not very good at sitting
Lion's
still
Arch
for very
Casino?
long.
I see your face. It's nothing you need to worry that pretty little head about. We're not up to anything illegal. Just trying to find a home for the club's cash flow. I'm hungry for a good investment. Now ignore us. Enjoy your party. What is it we're celebrating?
What is it we're celebrating? Canuck. So good to see you. Oh my god. They're gonna work with frickin' talk to Evan. You know they've been talking to Evan. Call me naughty, Canuck. Vixen! Hey, Vixen. Wayfinder, this party is... There are so many people, and they all know you. You're damn popular. Not that I'm surprised. I see you're having fun, Pokey.
Your people really know how to party, Wayfinder. Could go Stein for Stein with us, Bearkin. Been a while since I've had fun for fun's sake. My pa and I both.
Aww.
At least I swear I heard a few chuckles out of him.
They're getting along.
Just happy to see them happy again. Together. Fallen trees may dam the flow of a river, but the water, as always, finds its way home.
Aw, may your heart be your guiding key. So where are you headed after this? Back to the village?
Not a chance. I'm off to the Shiver Peaks. Dawn asked if I wanted to help her with some tasks for Isgarin.
Dawn?
Oh, a bit of a nickname I picked for Sorrow. It's just, Sorrow didn't seem quite right anymore. Now, Dawn.
How about Maw?
That's a fit.
Stepmaw.
Bright skies ahead and all. Maybe not the most profound of choices.
Aw, no, it's beautiful.
Remember what my pa said about dropping formality to show respect? Well, I felt she earned it.
That's very thoughtful, Pokey. I'm sure she appreciates it.
Now you,
Aw,
Wayfinder.
that's
noticed,
sweet. The bears
that
are so sweet.
Some of your friends still address you as the swashbuckling commander.
I don't know about
It's the same
swashbuckling.
idea, yes? A sign of respect from friends who fought by your side. Well, now we've done just that.
I suppose. I don't like where this is going.
Well, I've come up with something to capture the essence of both. What do you think, Calmfinder?
I'm walking away now.
Only a bit of razzing.
Calmfinder.
But worry not. One day, I'll stumble across the perfect choice. You wait and see.
He combined them, Commander and Wayfinder. Calmfinder. Wayfinder. No, Commander Wayfinder. That's actually my favorite, is those who just called me Commander Wayfinder. Just straight up. Not even asking, just both. Waymander sounds worse. I think Waymander sounds better than Calmfinder. But no, Commander Wayfinder. I like the people who knew me when I was the commander. Call me Commander, and then everybody knew, calls me Wayfinder, right? Although I am absolutely obsessed, thank you, for half of the people, what do we call you now? Love it. Wayfinder. Hard to believe how quickly the world can change, isn't it? I admit to great relief that we no longer need to hide from the rest of Tyrian society. Makes my job 10 times easier. What's been the best part of that shift? Accountability. With the amount of secrecy we used to employ, we only needed to answer to ourselves. Now we are subject to authority beside our own, and it can only make us better. That's a very progressive mindset, Warden. Ritlock. What's up, Ritlock? Commander, I hear you've gone and gotten yourself yet another title. You collect those things like I collect notches on Sahathan. Also, hear you buried a few titans without me. Sorry, yeah, if I'd have known you were free. Free, huh, not bloody likely. Krisha keeps me busy morning, noon, and night. I'm lucky to even get time to train these days, much less adventuring. Feels like those days might be behind me. Never say never, Ritlock. Oh, Isgarin. Isgarin. Isgarin? You alright?
Is it just me, or
Wayfinder,
am I
I was just about to leave.
Not the party type?
No, that much should be apparent by now. I am not immutable, but, well, history takes its toll. Habits born of lifetimes. Still, I can appreciate this moment for what it is, however fleeting.
And he's leaving. At least we didn't get you to dance. He'd Make a sick bartender all those arms, yes. Mitram! Hey, Mitram! Nice. Started your journey for the back piece. Very nice. Isgarin got the introvert title, the achievement. Yep. All right. I'm sure there's not, but I'm gonna go check on Livia. So Ellen Keel and Logan really came up here and went into a room together. Was it one of these rooms? Ellen, Mackinac, Logan. They had pact business to discuss. If they discuss it naked, that's up to them. Nope. I was wondering if she had something else to say. Pew. Oh, the big door. Jenna's gonna catch him. We did come up with some pretty sweet fan fiction to make sense of Jenna suddenly, like, being blushy at Logan, which was very, very, very odd. We had to fan fiction that one. All right. Oh, I can't jump up there. Sorry. Apologies to the flowers. Yay!
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
Yay! Janthir Wilds complete! Haha! Homestead. Completed Janthir Wilds. Woo! No-name cult members. They very much had names. And with that prospect hanging in the balance, miss away. The realm of torment is not a place I look forward to revisiting, but to put it simply, we must do what must be done. Have we been to the realm of torment before? Has Strawley been to the realm of torment before? Revisiting? We did do the meta. Yeah, we did do the meta. I liked it. I liked it. I love the entire theme of the Bava Nisos map. I love that it's a giant titan that it grew and fused. And now all of its organs are like exposed inside. I think that's amazing. I love the lanes. I love metas that have the lanes. And I thought it was very cool. Not as cool of like a finale boss to the meta as like Soto, Omnitas, obviously. You don't have this like giant rift man, eldritch creature. But I love like the giant heart is just so creepy and it's like beating there and then you have to like stop it. And so very cool. I loved it. I sure don't remember. No, flew through with Aurene. We flew through the god realms. We flew through like Balthazar's domain, Melandru's domain. Did we fly through the underworld? That's one of the gods' domains, right? Whereas did we fly through the Fissure of Woe and the underworld? Yeah, no, we didn't go to the Realm of Torment. I don't think so. So that's a little confusing. There was a lot of things in here that was like, what? There was a lot of what moments in this. A lot of like, is that right? I don't know. A lot of things that like just kind of didn't make sense. I wonder if there's more lore books to find in the map laying around. Because I haven't done like map completion yet and explored every corner of Bavanisos. I wonder if there's more lore books. Actually, there are some in that library. There are some things to read in the second level of that little library event that I didn't read because the meta started and I left to go do that. So there are a couple things. Oh, stay safe, Kyoru. Nice, Mitram! Yes, raise that decoration cap. 147 days for the new expansion now. Oh, is that what the Wizard's Vault says? 147 days. I like that art. Yeah, we'll see. Does that take us to October? Because that's what they said. That they said October. They said the next expansion reveal is going to be in July, I think, next month, I think. Fixin' to Thrill, thank you. Thank you for using your Prime sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. The Sanctum of Cormyr is in the realm of torment, according to the wiki. Oh, really? We were there but didn't see anything outside. Oh. Huh. There are some lore books in Bavanisos. Even some thirsty ones. As a viewer, Act 1 of Janthir Wilds held my interest the most with all the whimsy. Yeah. Yeah. It was I think Janthir definitely, I think the start was the strongest. It's also the longest, you know, and most meaty with the new maps and stuff. And then the second two releases were all right. And then I think, except for the Livia thing, I think this was a very strong end. I think this was a very strong end for Janthir. I very much enjoyed it. Okay, we entered the realm of torment, searching for the tormented souls that are anchored within. Our party varied greatly in their experience with the mist, while the wizards were plenty familiar. This was Poised Arrow's first time in this nightmare. Regardless, the place succeeded in putting everyone thoroughly on edge. I'm surprised we let Pokey even come, honestly. To add to the disquiet, we encountered packs of demons roving across the barren abyss. Finally, after navigating the hellscape, we located 3 White Mantle souls. Each soul was merged with a demonic entity, a clear indicator of how the 3 titans had been formed. We fought each of the tormented souls, weakening them to their most vulnerable states to maximize the touchstone's efficacy. The souls' wicked taunts made it easy to forego sympathy for bludgeoning them to bits. Finally, after a trying effort, we managed to release all 3 of the souls. Once successful, we returned to Mabon, and he prepared to seal the Mistgate from within for good. Our goodbye was an emotional one. It was gratifying to see Waiting Sorrow finally given the opportunity to say a proper goodbye, and Isgarin, well, he betrayed the most genuine expression of care for a friend we've ever seen him display. I gave Mabon my word that I would trust in Isgarin as we continue our work for Tyrion's well-being, and I meant it. With that, Mabon took the Scepter of War from a resigned but accepting Livia. See, I completely didn't, get that from what happened. And sealed the Mistgate. A parting every bit as painful as the original, but this time tinged with the bittersweet closure that comes with saying goodbye. With the gate closed and the parting goodbye long overdue, I returned to the Tyrion Alliance. I debriefed the council on the journey's events, assigning credit and responsibility wherever appropriate. With the formalities out of the way, it was time to celebrate. I must admit, not having the stress of battle looming ahead helped me achieve an ease I hadn't felt at the Battle's Eve feast. Inspired by an optimistic speech delivered by Jenna, I chatted among friends. Rather than talk of combat and strategy, we spoke of life, of hopes and plans for the future, and our excitement for the promise of days ahead. A welcome relief. I love that. I love all the getting everybody's updates and just the little life stuff. Absolutely love that. I don't know what the days ahead hold for me, but at this moment I feel a sense of peace that has long evaded me, and for as long as the feeling may last, I will allow it. Until tomorrow, when I'm, like, jonesing for battle and don't know what to do. Hey, welcome back, Kent. Congrats on launch. Congrats on completing Janthir Wilds. It was mostly a really, really strong ending. What was the take on Livia? I stepped out for an appointment. Define the take on Livia. Everyone who was here is like sweating. Very upset she didn't die. Not Bram levels of upset, but very upset that she was not sacrificed. And that it was unclear. Some people don't think that even Mabon was... Mabon took the scepter, which I didn't even realize until later. I saw him with the scepter, but I didn't know he took it from Livia. I thought he was going to steal it from one side and Livia was going to do it from the other side, is what my brain supplied for me when that happened. Because I didn't, like... I don't know if I missed it or I didn't read something right, but, like, I didn't understand that she gave him the scepter. He just kind of appeared with it. And then we said our goodbyes. And so I just kind of assumed, okay, Livia's going to steal it from the other side, and she's going to sacrifice herself from that side, and I guess it needs to be closed from both sides. I guess this is Kingdom Hearts. So when I actually got to this instance, and everyone was like, oh, like, Livia's still here. And I was like, what do you mean she's still here? And they're like, she didn't, like, Mabon did it instead of her. And, like, I completely didn't even get that from the instance. Like, I thought they were both going to do it. The goodbye was really sweet. And so, like, I was so confused. And now we're just in another Bram situation. So, that's just honestly how I feel. Yes, Livia should have died. 1000% Livia should have died. Not only is, like, just this another Bram situation where there's no stakes, nobody's dying, no major characters die. Yes, Mabon died. I'm gonna clip my rant. I'm gonna clip some of my rants. And this is all respectfully. This is all, of course, very respectfully. I'm sure there's people who are super happy she didn't die. But, like, it's a Bram situation where, okay, Bram didn't die. He could have gone down in a blaze of glory, fulfilled his prophecy, his personal story, been a hero to his people, and all of this with becoming a Promotus champion. There was no going back and all of this. And then it would have been a glorious death. It wasn't. He lived, and now he's just kind of around. So now this is the same with Livia. Like, why? What's the purpose of keeping Livia in the story? So she can grow old and maybe be in a jail cell or be punished for stealing the Scepter of War? Okay. Like, why is she around? She could, like, she's from Guild Wars 1 and, like, lived for all of this time. Took the Scepter of War. She's had the Scepter of War all this time. Yes, it was then she took it from the Wizard's Vault. And this is, like, kind of fulfilling her destiny. And it would have been like, this is her end. This is why she took the Scepter of War in Eye of the North. This is why she survived all of this time. This is why she was brought back into the story to end up, sacrificing herself, not nobly on her part, because she was like, it's going to be fine. So her sacrifice was growing old, rather than her sacrifice being like that, like her character going down and being this hero, whether or not she wanted to be a hero. It would just been like, that was like the end of her story. was her closing this gate, using the Scepter of War for this most powerful thing it's ever been used for, so powerful that it required a sacrifice. Like Isgarin said, it will require a sacrifice. This is closing a mist portal is not an easy thing to do. He told us this. It requires a sacrifice. This is major power. And so the whole time when he said that, I'm thinking, oh, the sacrifice is her life, right? She doesn't believe it. She's like, oh no, I've used this thing. I've used this thing for hundreds of years. It's fine. It'll be fine. You're just like, no, it's not fine, girl. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. He said it requires a sacrifice. So I'm all like gearing myself up for Livia to like sacrifice herself. And then apparently the sacrifice was the scepter. We're still everybody's unclear on whether or not like Mabon using it was this. Did he have to sacrifice his afterlife, or was the sacrifice the scepter? Everyone's a little unclear on that. Yes, the Scepter of War is why she's still alive. It's why she's still young. The Scepter of War kept her young and kept her alive ever since Guild Wars 1. Yes. So if the sacrifice was the scepter itself, then that is her punishment. That is what she is she's sacrificing her youth. She's sacrificing her long life. She's growing old and dying like everybody's supposed to, right? That's nowhere near as epic and as she's sacrificing her life to do this. It's like she took the Scepter of War, she took it over, and like that would have been like just this nice, well-rounded, like fulfilling her purpose for still being a character in the story. I believe once the gate was destroyed, the remaining bit of his spirit tethered to the gate would pass. See? Yes, that's right. He said they were tethered to the gate. So when the gate's destroyed, it would destroy him as well as the scepter, right? Yeah. If it was, so either way, I like both explanations. Either way, yes, Mabon is gone, and then he had his sacrifice, so he's dead. Mabon's like double dead, which is great, which is fantastic. Not because I don't like Mabon, because it's a good story. So yeah, Livia's just kind of around now, just the same as Bram's just kind of around, I guess, hanging out. So, like, I just don't have any fear that anyone's ever gonna die, because nobody ever dies. No, none of our darlings ever die. So what do we have to fear? Because Bram's fine. I'm not saying like, you know, Livia's fine. It's fine. I was so ready for her story to end there in a blaze of glory, and she's just kind of around, gonna grow old, maybe in a jail cell because she stole the Scepter of War. I don't know. So it's like I'm waiting for Bram to do something. I'm gonna be waiting for Livia to do something, because I just like, why didn't they die? There must be a purpose. There must be something else that they're gonna do. There must be a reason that they're still around. I don't know. Bram's been here a while, and he's just, yeah, he's gotten a lot better. He's gone to some therapy. He's grown a beard. And don't get me wrong, I'm happy for the boy, but like, I did like that he said here in this instance, he said like, I didn't follow in my mom's footsteps, or I didn't want to follow in my mom's footsteps. And I was like, well, you should have. Or the scepter was lost to the mists nebulously, I guess. But then if it was lost to the mists, again, what was the sacrifice? If it's not destroyed. Isgarin was like, there is a sacrifice that needs to be paid for using the scepter to close a mist gate. What's the sacrifice? ArenaNet listening to this next expansion, we lose everyone. I'm not saying this because I want characters to die. I have said this to death. I don't want my darlings to die, but when nobody dies, there's no stakes. There's no fear when I go into something. I thought Pokey was going to die. I've been saying for 3 releases that Pokey was going to die. Start the purge. That's right. I was so scared that Pokey, I was like, oh, Pokey's going to be the one. Pokey's going to be the one. And then I said that last release, because he was coming out and everything. I was like, oh man. And then in the Realm of Torment, he started asking, well, where do we go when we die? Am I gonna go here when I die? And Waiting Sorrow was kind of like, oh, no, honey, like, this is for tormented souls. And she was like having the death conversation with her son, right? And like you go somewhere else, only tormented souls come here. And he was kind of like having this existential, suddenly like, oh my God, is this what happens when we die, right? And I was like, oh, Pokey's gonna be the one. Pokey's gonna die. And then Pokey didn't die either. So... At least Mabon double died. I guess. He'll go to perfect... Of course Pokey will go to perfect boy heaven. He should. As he should. I'm proud. I'm so proud of Pokey. Yeah. EOD was about this void catastrophe. No one died. Not June, not Timey. I was so ready in EOD for Timey to die. I was ready. I was like, Timey's the one. Timey's the one. She's gonna die anyway. She's getting weaker, right? She's saying, she was saying in the living world before that she was gonna, you know, that she, her thing was being, her disease was getting worse, right? It was harder for her to walk. You know, and then she's doing all this to develop things to help us in EOD, and she's learning all this stuff, and she's doing all this stuff, but her time's ticking, her clock's running out, and I was like, oh my God, they're gonna kill Timey. Oh my God. And then now Timey's fine. Like, there's all of this, like, kill someone! Oh my God. I was watching my friend play Core Guild Wars 2. Core Guild Wars 2, and then the start of Heart of Thorns, and oh my God, all these major characters were dying, and I was just like, yo, I miss this. I miss this so much. I miss this, like, fear that someone's gonna go, someone's gonna die, someone we know and love, and like, you know, the main cast is gonna die. I mean, Air and Traherne, and like all of their deaths were so meaningful because it was a sacrifice. It was something that they did. They sacrificed themselves, and it was like those moments hit so hard. And then you're just like, who's gonna go next? Who's gonna have to sacrifice these characters? And especially because we have such a bloated cast now, and it's not a bad thing. They're fantastic characters. I love all these characters. There was 32 story stars in here, and I was like, yes, give me an hour of talking to everybody. I was so happy. But, you know, and it was like all of these deaths, and they were so impactful, and they hit so hard, and you know, all these emotions from these characters making these noble sacrifices for us. And I feel like, how long has it been? I mean, Ryland, the last two, the major last two that I can think of was Ryland and Suwan. That's the only, like, thing I can think of is why Bram didn't die. Is that it was Ryland's. Ryland was the one in that release, and I mean, Ryland's death, Suwan's death made me bawl, made me cry, and those were beautiful, memorable moments because their sacrifices meant something. There was a beautiful build up to it, and the scenes were gorgeous, and there was, you know, a reason, and they sacrificed something, even if it was in the wrong, like with Ryland. And you know, you saw the characters and their hurt, and like, we had that with Mabon in Soto, but we barely got to know Mabon. Mabon's death hurt all of the wizards, and we're still feeling it 2 years later with all of their hurt for Mabon. And I feel like we got to know Mabon more in death than his life. And so it's like, I'm so hungry for those bittersweet moments of our friends making these noble sacrifices. And when you have these perfect setups for those beautiful emotional moments to happen, and then at the last second, you just like pivot it to someone else, or like, it just does, like, there's not the pivot to someone else, because like, I would have been like, oh my God, if Pokey ran in. We're coming up with fan fiction, because because I'm like, oh my God, Pokey's gonna be the one to die. What if like Livia can't, like, it's the moment you gotta close the mist gate, and Livia runs out, like Livia's out of commission, she can't use the Scepter of Ore, and then like Pokey picks it up, and Pokey's running in with the scepter like, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna save my people, and Waiting Sorrow's going, no, Pokey don't know how to use the Scepter of Ore, but that's fine, you know, he's running in, and you know, and he was gonna save his people, he was gonna be the one. And I was like, oh, that would have been like, that would have been great for how Pokey dies, right? Like, being a hero, being a hero. And I don't know. Yeah, Jory. Jory was gonna die in season 1. Apparently. One month for the next expansion announcement. I know. No one dying makes every warning that something bad is approaching or that something horrible we have to suffer to do this, yet falls flat when nothing happens. Exactly. Exactly. It's like, what did we give up? What did we give up to defeat the Titans? Mabon fell to the Cryptus. What did we sacrifice to defeat the Titans? The Scepter of Ore, I guess? Time. Yeah, like what? Yeah, it's not, Ren. It's not. So, like, well, no, Scepter of Ore isn't useless. The Scepter of Ore completed its purpose. That's true, Green Luther. That's true. Scepter would be a loss if it did literally anything prior to that. Right. Right. What would have been cool is if the Scepter had another purpose that we knew of. Like, oh, wait, what if the Scepter could cleanse something, do something besides control the Titans? I don't know. If there was another use for the Scepter, but closing this Mistgate would destroy it. So we had to decide whether to use the Scepter to close the Mistgate or to go use it for this other thing. We can only use it for one thing, but it has 2 critically important things that it could do. And we have to, like, choose one. That would have been cool. And so then, using the Scepter to close the Mistgate, and then we have to figure out another way to deal with this other threat. See, that would have made more of a... have it be more of a sacrifice. That's a good fan fiction. The Swiss Army Scepter of Ore, that's right. Multi-purpose the thing. No, I like that it only has one purpose. I just don't know why the person who's had it for 300 years wasn't the one to actually use it for its purpose. I don't understand. Anise and Livia better, like, make out at Cass and Jory's wedding or something, because, like, and now Queen Jenna is macking on Logan for some unknown reason, though we made up fan fiction about that too. Like, it's just hashtag not Mike Jenna. The Scepter did stuff in Guild Wars 1, but after that it was just keeping Livia alive. Yeah, pretty much. And then the Wizards took it because Livia joined the Wizards Court, right? And so the Wizards were like, we'll keep it safe. Keep it secret, keep it safe, right? And Livia was like, fine. Because she didn't want to drag it around. Hashtag keep Logan friend zoned. I agree. My headcanon is Jenna's thinking about her personal life post-Dragon Cycle. We came up with some fantastic fanfiction. My headcanon is that Jenna's now macking on Logan for, or blushy on Logan for whatever reason. But she's gonna, see, after Logan finally, like, let her go, right? But she's gonna come back and she's gonna be like, she's gonna, hey Logan, blushy face, and he's gonna be like, oh my god, and he's gonna have all these complicated feelings. But the reason that she is blushy about Logan now is because she's getting older and Kryda needs an heir. So so she's like, okay, well, I kind of have a crush on a niece, but she can't give me an heir, so I need a guy. She's like, oh, Logan's always been there. He's always been devoted, right? And he's kind of cute. So she's been thinking about, like, well, maybe I'll make Logan like my consort, and make Kryda babies with Logan. And so then she starts, like, talking about Logan, and then he has all these complicated feelings because he finally let her go, and he's coming into his own and being a character and a person outside of crushing on Queen Jenna. And so then they kind of, like, get back to, oh my god. So he's like, okay, fine, I'm gonna go back to wanting Queen Jenna. She finally wants me. They finally want each other. Yes. And then because of the whole Mordremoth thing, Logan can't perform. And so he can't give her cry to babies. And so then you have the double pain of, well, now we can't be together because Jenna needs cry to babies and Logan can't give her cry to babies. And so just as he opened his heart again, actually regressed into loving Queen Jenna again, he has to let her go a second time because he can't give her cry to babies. Yes, give me this drama. And then, yes, and then that leads Logan into Ritlock's arms. That leads Logan, and Logan's all depressed. Ritlock comes with a pint of ale and he's like, you know, come, who has the beach house in South Sun? Logan. So he invites Ritlock. They're like, let's go just have a boys weekend, you know, drown our sorrows in ale. And, you know, things lead to other things. And there you go. You can't adopt. It's royal. It's blood. You need blood. It's for the Kryta throne. Is that how Divinity's Reach works? I don't know. But yeah, so chef's kiss. See, it comes full circle back to Rit Logan. So this is my headcanon for Jenna's inexplicable sudden interest in Logan. But then Logan went up into a room with Ellen Keel. What was that about? Jenna could make it a law that she doesn't have to marry a prince. She doesn't have to continue her bloodline with blood. Okay. She has that power. I do love the Asura that asked if Empress In wears shoes. Turning this into Melrose Wars 2. That's right. But Farron, ew. Queen Jenna and Farron? Ew. No, Farron's married to all the fan fiction he's commissioning from Snargle about him and tentacly plant creatures. And now we have Gorsiful 2.0, so look out for another Snargle book commissioned by Lord Farron. I just splashed coffee in my eye. We're getting a little too crazy. I gotta go play D&D. This was really good. Thank you for a fantastic ending to Janthir Wilds. It was great. It was fantastic. I very much enjoyed it. 9.5 out of 10. And thank you. A round of applause. It was very good. I enjoyed it very much. Indigo and Aaron worked their butts off. Yes. Fantastic. That's why it's a 9.5. 9.5 out of 10. Livia should have died. Yep, that's my final review. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Ren. Plot twist, the entire chapter was a mesmer illusion and Jenna snatched the scepter for eternal life. Yes. Little Farrons are gonna be my Guild Wars 2 nightmare for the evening. Little Farrons with tentacles. I did like I loved the event with the books, sorting the books. And the romance one says like, oh, we should show this to Snargle. Because apparently the Mersat were a little spicy. I haven't read all of the other books and stuff in the map yet, though. We're going to play more tomorrow. Explore the map. We did do the meta. The meta was, I loved the meta. Loved it. Yeah, so. Love that Tatiana, Ulrich, and Judge turned out to be Decima Greer and Ura. I loved that. Yes, there was a lot in this release that I really loved. A lot of reveals and stuff. You were suspecting it and you were clapping. I was very curious why we kept hearing about them, but I don't know why I didn't. Well, I didn't think that people could turn into Titans, but that makes sense. It's not the people, it's their souls, right? Their souls go to the Foundry of Failed Creations, and then those souls become Titans. Or didn't it say they like latched onto a demon or something. Yeah, I don't know how it was explained exactly, but yes, those three being Decima, Greer, and Ura was amazing. Loved that. Loved that. Kyoru, yes. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you all for being here. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for loving Guild Wars 2. And I play it every Tuesday. Every Tuesday we play. And I'll be back tomorrow, though. We're having a bonus day because of the new release. So we'll be exploring the new map. I gotta actually leave this instance. It was so much fun. This was a great release. This was great. I definitely didn't... even though I had an issue or two with the story, I definitely did not end this saying like, oh, that's it, or, you know, like anything like that. Like, I'm very, very satisfied. This was a great release. I love the lore, the maps. I love the maps. And
Spirits guide you.
Hi. I love that my character, because she's rated, mentioned Gorseval. Like, this reminds me of Gorseval. That was amazing. That was amazing. There was a lot in this release that was just incredible. You cried a little in the final instance? Aww! I know, this week is going to be very busy. This week is going to be very busy. We've got PlayStation State of Play, surprise, dropped for tomorrow. So tomorrow at 5 Eastern Time, there's going to be a PlayStation State of Play, so we'll watch that after we play Guild Wars 2 tomorrow. Thursday, we're going to play more Clair Obscur. Let me exit here. Thursday, we're going to play more Clair Obscur. Friday, I'm going to take off during the day, but Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern Time is the Summer Game Fest, so we will watch that together. And then Saturday, more Clair Obscur, Expedition 33 on Saturday. You slipped that little Gorseval mention in, and apparently it's only for people who have done the raid bosses. He might be one of the couple raid bosses I've attempted. Really? Yeah, I have my raid legendary armor, so I've done the first 6 raid wings. Nighted, welcome. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Thank you so much for the follows today. Thank you for watching today. Hopefully you guys got your drops. I'll send you all over to another Guild Wars 2 streamer so we can y'all can continue to get your drops. Referring to, oh my god, the Guild Wars 1 references, referring to Guild Wars 1's heroes, referring to your Guild Wars 1 character. Isgaran said I came to the Foundry to clean up after some heroes. Oh my god, there was so many good, like, little Guild Wars 1 references in there. I am wrapping up.
I know you've been.
I know. I know.
Okay.
Is it ready?
No.
Okay.
No. I knew. I waited.
I appreciate you.
I
Thank
just put
you.
beans on the grill a couple minutes ago. I
Perfect.
waited till about 7:30 to even start.
Thank you.
Because I knew you had to do your
Thank
thing.
you.
So,
he knows it's Guild Wars 2 Patch Tuesday.
Just want to let you know to relax on your wrap up and enjoy yourself. You got at least 15 minutes.
Thank you, my love. He's so wonderful. It's a grill night. It's a grill night. Mr. P is live, making us our delicious dinner before D&D tonight. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you all. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. Can't wait to get home from work and play this. Yes, you're gonna love it. It was really good. It was a really, really good Janthir Wilds finale. Yes. Uh-oh, did the bot die? Did it? No, it's still there. Glad the meta... I love the meta. Danny and I wrote the heck out of it. I loved it. Yeah, that's what I was saying with the Gorseval. Yes, because everybody was saying from the trailer, they were like, oh, that's Gorseval 2.0, right? And then I was shocked. I was shocked when my character actually said, it reminds me of Gorseval. I was like, oh, she said it. She knows because she knows Gorseval, because she's fought Gorseval. That really, really tickled me. Yes. Travis and Peter did the design work on the meta. I love the meta with the lanes, where you split up, like the Vine, the Silver Wastes, and the Marionette. I love the lane thing personally. I know a lot of people were very excited when they heard that the lanes were coming back. Yeah, I thought it was amazing, and I'm obsessed with the entire map being the Titan. that was like one of the big like, no way, oh my god, that was like one of my big like, that is awesome moments. And that was right out the gate. The expansion started so quick and strong right at the beginning. It was so good. So yeah, I will have my my highlights, the best moments. I'm gonna throw this entire VOD up on my second YouTube channel, which is right there. And my highlights of the best moments will be out hopefully soon. This is a very busy week. As soon as I can get it up on the main YouTube channel. I pushed the wrong button. My bad. The first link there. I will get my the best moments of my reaction up on the main channel as soon as I can. More Mesmer Collective, yes, yes. Got pay off some of my background. Mesmer Collective background writing's nice. Yes, yes. Mesmer Collective mentioned. We were doing that with a lot of characters. Timey mentioned. This character mentioned. Guild Wars 1 player characters mentioned. There was a lot of that. There was a lot of that, and it's so satisfying. This was my first release as a god walking amongst mere mortals, and it was glorious. It was wonderful. Oh, the meta. Yeah, wait, the meta. There was some really good music. The Evenia, Gad. Yes, there was a lot of mentions. What was the music? There was it the meta music? What was the? I was going like, oh my god, this music is so good. I think it was the meta, wasn't it? Was that Savis's theme? You too, Lewis. That's why nobody died, my pesky god Aura. No. No. Don't blame me for Livia not dying. Yeah, the meta music was so good. The meta music was so good. Thank you. Did you upload it, Mishram? I'm going to listen to that again later. It was fantastic. Sorry. I will... I will blame you affectionately for Livia growing old. Set her up with her new outfit. Her new outfit's fantastic. Her new outfit's fantastic. I love that we got that was revealed at the very end that Anis's hair is in a ponytail because she wasn't taking care of herself or brushing it because Livia was stressing her out. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Unalivia. Having Guam means everyone around is by definition mortal and thus can die. Because I am a god walking amongst mere mortals, right? See? Exactly. So I can't die. Player character can't die. Even though we have died. But that's because I didn't have Guam back then. Oh, Anise, is that why she... Oh, did Anise level up to a Chronomancer? Okay, I didn't get that because I don't Mesmer. So that's what it was. Yeah, I noticed she had a shield. Is it a mace and a shield she had or a scepter? We were unsure. But yes, we did notice that she had even different weapons. So she's a Chronomancer now. That's cool. It's a scepter shield. Okay. The Crichton scepter. Yes, that was cool. You have the introvert title. We gotta play it again to get the introvert title. Yeah, that was fantastic. Pet the cat and then leave. Yes. Yes. Yes, good luck everybody going for Orax, going for the legendary back piece. I gotta decide if I'm gonna start going for that or if I'm gonna go for I've been going for Orion's Flight. And I'm like halfway there. Yeah, I'm halfway. A little over halfway to Orion's Flight. I'll probably finish that before I go for the back piece. Neither I need. I already have a legendary longbow and a legendary backpack. So it's not the stats I need. It's just the skins I'm going for. So yeah, take your time. Take your time because Guild Wars 2 has no sub fee, so you can just log in, buy once, play forever. You don't gotta worry about time. Don't gotta worry about timing. my sub's gonna run out, or oh, I got a sub to go. No, there's none of that. There's none of that. Go buy it. Go buy it. Have it forever. I did Pecunious. I got Guam about a month ago, the week after the 20th anniversary. I tried to do it the day after the 20th anniversary of Guild Wars 1, and I failed, unfortunately. But I did it the week after. Yes, I got Guam just like a month ago. Finally, after 19 years, I got it. I cried. It was a very emotional moment. Ooh, Oryx's introduction is amazing. Ooh. You finished Orien's Wait yesterday. Congrats, Pirate Zoro. Yes, Ren. Enjoy your watch through. All right, I really have to go eat dinner and then play in D&D now. So thank you all so much. I love your faces. Thank you for loving Guild Wars 2. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs and resubs and bits and all that good stuff. I love you all so much. Thank you for just the experience of playing this game. And thank you to ArenaNet for making it and continuing to be amazing. I love you all. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play more Guild Wars 2 tomorrow. All right? Have a wonderful night. The links to all the things are in the chat and down below and all the places. I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Please take care of yourselves and keep yourselves healthy so we can keep gaming and doing the things that we love. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay peachy, and keep loving what you love. Take care, y'all. Mwah. Bye. Thank you.